handy new garden cart to help her plant them. Or maybe you can treat her to a relaxing day at the spa every day of the week by installing a brand new massaging shower head. You can even find a way to make Mom's face light up every time she walks in the room by hanging a beautiful new chandelier. Only the Home Depot has creative gift ideas, helpful know-how, and exclusive Mother's Day deals. Like a Napa 5-piece patio set for $299. Or a 16-bottle wine cooler for just $99. You can even give Mom her own Home Depot gift card so she can enjoy her favorite hobby of all, shopping. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
I remember our 5-year-old Angela sprinting down the stairs with her penny jar and a K catalog in hand. With a big smile, she pointed to a pair of earrings in the catalog and said,
I want to get this for Mommy.
This Mother's Day, she'll love K's round or princess cut diamond earrings priced from $99.99 to $3,000. At K Jewelers, every diamond is hand-selected for exceptional beauty.
Then, looking hopefully at her penny jar, she said,
This is enough, right?
Sweetheart, it's more than enough.
Every kiss begins with K.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. When you need a part for your car, you need to get to AutoZone because AutoZone has the best parts and the best prices. Engine parts, tune-up parts, brake and suspension parts, batteries, starters, alternators, and more. So for the best parts and the best prices, get in the zone. AutoZone. Come take advantage of great grand opening deals at our new AutoZone store at Highway 78 and North 15th Street in Wiley. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Comedy lovers rejoice.
I was great at hide and seek. Nobody ever found me. Nobody looked.
Don't miss a special Wednesday Raymond. CBS tonight after The King of Queens.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The alternative talk station, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
I mean, I've had dogs too. Yeah. Had one die in my
Obviously,
arms.
you didn't like.
I did love my dog. A little boxer.
Die in your arms?
Died in my arms.
With your hands around their neck?
No. No. I had a heart attack.
When you choked it?
No. I loved my dog.
You couldn't just walk it. It was a rough call. I looked down at her and went, the doctor said she'd be okay, so I'm going to work. Then I got to think about it. That's horse cramp. And I was right.
It was a good thing.
I'm done with my dog story.
Okay. You remember the last time?
And JD strangling his pets.
Don't start this.
Isn't it funny he happened to have a heart attack the day you're strangling him?
I never strangled
What's the coincidence of that?
I never strangled that dog. Sweet puppy.
Why do you have a heart attack?
I don't know. Congenital heart failure.
No oxygen?
No.
Heartless bastard.
It's a big dog that bit my head off.
Did your head fall on him?
No. I saw that, Dan.
Did you lose your balance and your head fell on him? Yes, Greg?
All right, Russ, let's find out how much money you're willing to spend on that little rat you call a dog. Is it one Batmobile or one tire from your Batmobile?
Dude, I thought about that driving in. If I ran out of expenses,
right.
if I didn't have the money or I didn't have a credit card or whatever and I had to start selling stuff, how far would I go? If I sold the whole house and everything and there's still the Batmobile in the garage.
Would you sell the tires off of it to get her?
Buddy, there's a heaven for a reason.
There you go. At least you're honest.
I think the Batmobile would have... you know what? If you put them both side by side, and this is no hose, and I know it sounds like a great big pussy, but if you put them both side by side and the little dog looking up at you with, the great big eyes, I'd kick it in the puss. That Batmobile staying.
Hey, Russ,
You should have been born a Rottweiler. Hey, the chick that did you in the hallway, was that a topless dancer?
I think she's probably been a dancer.
Oh. So then she's hanging all over Trey, slobbering all over him. They vanish into the hallway. And you know how in not hallways, it was the back area where you see all the stacked up chairs that kind of leads to the kitchen and stuff like that?
Yeah, the back access halls.
Yeah. She takes you back there in between a couple of stacks of chairs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Well, congratulations, Trey.
Yeah, thanks.
So she wasn't in your room. She was in the hall.
Then he took her back to the room and banged her up there. My room.
Yes.
My room that I can't use now.
Because it's nasty.
How'd you get into my room?
You said you weren't going to use your room, so I used your room.
Just because I'm not using it doesn't mean it's up for grabs.
You said, I'll never see the room. I don't care what happens. So I said,
that doesn't mean that you could have it.
I asked you.
I never told you could go have my room.
Yes, you sure did.
Are you pasty all over naked?
I've never really looked.
I've really thought of it till right now.
Yeah.
Just be funny to open the door and see your naked, pasty body. Get your naked, pasty body off that girl.
The Michelin Man's doing a check in my room.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight at 6 on UPN 2121.
That 70s Show.
Fez, Leo's looking for help down at the photo hut.
The photo hut, huh?
The photo hut's cool. Your job kicks ass.
From now on, all orders will be filed alphabetically.
So the size of a customer's boobs?
No longer a factor.
Damn, Fez. Working here is about goofing off.
Hey, dude, you're fired.
Oh, well, that's a cold slap in the groin.
That 70s Show.
A full hour of That 70s Show at 6, then at 7.
The countdown to the Enterprise finale is on. Who are you? The crew meets the next generation of explorers.
She would appear to be your great-granddaughter.
Only 4 new episodes left. Enterprise. Then on the gripping new reality series, I'm Still Alive. Real stories.
I was in shock. It looked like it snapped his neck.
Real miracles.
He should have been dead.
I'm Still Alive. Parental discretion advised.
It's all new Enterprise tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
4-Wheel Parts.
Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. May is the month for tax returns, and 4-Wheel Parts has put together some great specials to help you spend your extra cash. How about 4 American racing wheels from $349? That's right, as low as $87 each. 4 styles and many sizes to choose from. Looking to lift your vehicle? Purchase any FabTech suspension system and get the shocks free. That's over $160 in savings. Remember, we install everything we sell, and for the entire month, we are offering a 10% discount on all installations. And Jeep owners, now that winter's gone, strap into a bikini top for a never-heard-of low price of $19.99. 4-Wheel Parts is also blowing out overstocked inventory on bug shields and bed rails. Get a set of bed rails for $40 and a bug shield for $10. Hurry, supplies are limited. Stores in Dallas, Plano, and Fort Worth. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts. Performance Centers.
Hey, you need to sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL right now. The price just dropped to $26.95 a month.
Yeah, just let me finish this sandwich.
No, spit it out. Come on.
What? What's the rush?
SBC Yahoo DSL is only $26.95 if you sign up online right now. Plus, when you sign up, they'll throw in an SBC home networking gateway for $50. You can connect PCs, share printers, scanners, files, and more.
Wow, that's a nice deal.
Yeah, well, not if we don't hurry.
Okay, let's... Oh,
what?
I got a piece of lettuce stuck in my tooth.
Would you please?
Right now, get SBC Yahoo DSL for $26.95 a month for 12 months when you order online. And get an SBC home networking gateway for a one-time fee of $50. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Visit sbc.com/SBC Yahoo and sign up now. SBC, going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. 1-year term or early termination fee. Gateway is $50 after credit. Additional adapter may be needed for each computer. Not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. See sbc.com/SBC Yahoo for terms and details.
In every public library in America, there's a section of do-it-yourself books. Here you'll find how-tos on just about every subject you can imagine. From wiring your own house, to building your own helicopter, to making your own lip gloss. But Allstate knows that there are some things you may not be comfortable doing without some help. That's why every one of Allstate's exclusive agents goes through an extensive education program. They're licensed by the state they practice in, and they don't just learn about auto insurance, but home insurance, life insurance, and many other ways to help protect you and your world. Insurance is a profession, not a hobby. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
To get connected with a licensed insurance professional near you, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. Allstate County Mutual, Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas. Allstate Life Insurance Company, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hollywood!
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like the works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
Just go, Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's. Papa John's.
He is faster than any man. He can endure more pain than any human. He is regarded as all-powerful, and he has yet to reach his full potential. His name is Clark Kent. But tonight on the WB,
you're a false prophet.
A knife will pierce his flesh. He will bleed.
I have to kill you.
An astonishing Smallville. Then the WB Wednesday continues with Angel. Spike and Angel are off to Italy to help an old friend.
Buffy.
To find her, they'll look in every dark corner, scouring the streets of Rome. On a Vespa.
Faster, come on, punch it! Stop holding on so tight.
Just 3 episodes left of Angel.
Let go of me, God!
After Smallville. Fresh on the WB Wednesday.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by a fresh Angel tonight at 8. Then watch WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
How big is it?
It's big. It's stupid big. Big.
Is it bigger than mine?
Yes. It's one of those houses where instead of where walls meet, it's rounded instead of straight. They've gone to that kind of. They have $1,000 light hanging in the front, over the front door.
You mean like a chandelier?
Yeah.
Nah. It's not much for a chandelier. Okay. That's white trash. It is. I've been looking for chandeliers.
Full workout room.
He's got a. Seabirt's got what?
A full workout room.
Why?
More than you have out here.
What does he do?
I don't know.
Obviously. First of all, why does this mic sound funny? Does it sound funny?
A little bit.
Why does he have a workout room and he ain't using it?
Full workout room. I mean, full.
How much does he make?
I have no idea. No concept. But the house is on a lake. The bedroom overlooks a lake. It's beautiful.
Why?
I don't know.
What does he do?
He's the general manager.
Okay. Yeah. What does he do?
I'm not there. I don't know. Stood up on the bar, made a big speech.
He's got a bar?
Yeah, he's got a full kitchen. Bigger than yours. I'm sorry.
That ain't going to last.
Well, stood up, made a big speech, gave you accolades.
I don't need any accolades.
I understand.
So they had the ratings party without me.
Well, you were sick.
Okay.
They already set it up.
All right. It's like having a birthday party without me. Oh, I forgot you did that too.
If you don't show up places and things are already set.
Well, then you cancel it.
I don't cancel a trip to Jamaica at 6:30 in the morning when I'm already on the airplane and the door closes and nobody's called me to let me know you're not coming. What do I do? Stand up and go, I ain't going?
Fine. Have no social polish.
God. And Lee Harris shows up in this neighborhood with that Lee Harris who works for us. You know that 1960 green truck he has? It looks like it belongs on a farm.
Yeah, the Apache.
Right. That's what he drove to the party through a gated community, I might add. We have to stop to check the security. It was just funny to me. I don't know.
Why'd he drive that? He's got a couple of Corvettes.
Yeah, I don't know.
So who all was there?
Everybody.
How many square feet do you think this house is? Tell me. And don't lie to me. I'll know if you're lying to me.
About 7,000.
There's no reason for that.
He's got rooms literally that have nothing in them. He said maybe they're planning this could potentially someday be the baby's room. We took the tour. His kid's room looks like Dodger Stadium. The closet has little Dodger uniforms lined up.
What is it, Dan?
Actually, I had heard that his son has 2 rooms, not just the one.
Oh, yeah, there's 2 rooms. I'm sorry. There's also the playroom, which is toys and such. And then there's the sleep room, which it looks like Dodger Stadium.
Guess what I'm doing today?
What?
I'm renegotiating my contract, or I'm not staying the next 23 months. There's no reason for this. His house shouldn't be, it should be half.
It's beautiful.
Because what does he do? What does he have to do?
I don't know.
Dan, you've been through his office before rummaging around. What does he do?
I have not. I've never rummaged through his office.
All right, in case you did, what does he do?
I know he has sales meetings every Tuesday morning.
Okay, what does he tell them? Sell the station. Okay, what's next? Because obviously, they got that handled. We're sold out. What else does he do?
He manages the entire market of Infinity stations.
No.
I'm not kidding. I'm going to go share.
100.3. This
Dave,
is Michelle.
yes, very nice to talk to you. Dave Siebert, please.
One moment.
I've had Mexicans beating on my roof for Cinco de Mayo for the past 9 hours.
They're fixing your roof. It's not for Cinco de Mayo.
Are you sure?
Good afternoon. This is Abby.
Hi, Abby.
Hi.
Go outside. Is Dave Siebert in?
He is. Hold on just a second.
What?
First of all,
what?
It's not Abby, your dog.
Oh.
Mexicans are fixing your roof. It's not. They're not there for Cinco de Mayo.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Mexican restaurant won't be at next. Free jam in the sand ticket.
What? You think they came over and jumped on your roof to celebrate?
I didn't tell them to come over. All I know is at 7:40 this morning, Mexicans are beating on my roof.
Party to the next level. It's Lasers 2010.
Siebert, I know you're in your office, and I know you're listening. Pick up the phone, or I'm coming back there.
Broadcast location. It's Lasers 2010. The big Friday night party. Fridays in Deep Ellum will never
Huge theater room.
Wild.
How big of a screen? Hold on. He ain't gonna pick up.
Hang on just a second. I'm trying to find him, okay?
Thank you.
It's hip hop. 10 years and going strong.
How big's the screen in the theater?
It's big.
How big?
The better part of the wall.
Friday night we're going to do it. 2708 Main Street. Lasers 2010.
He doesn't do anything.
Pictures all over the wall with him and Billy Joel and James Taylor and
Or visit them at
everybody.
He ain't gonna pick up this phone.
2010.com. Fridays, wild and deep.
And she ain't coming back. She probably went outside.
That's not your dog.
Is that the same chick that stopped me in the hall one day? I ran in to shoot Gavin while we're on the air. On the way back in. You must be Russ. Can I talk to you for a moment? Lady, I'm on the air.
I think it's her.
I know it looks like I'm just jacking around, shooting people. Lady, I'm on the air.
Yeah.
Perhaps another time. Can I have a word with you? I hate Cinco de Mayo.
Why?
They wouldn't be on my roof if they had a loss.
It's not here. They're not here. They weren't on your roof. They're fixing your roof. They're not celebrating by dancing on your roof.
It sounds like they're celebrating. They started at 7:40.
You wanted your roof fixed.
Beaten. Chickens on the roof.
No, don't bring chickens with them. I've seen people replace roofs. They don't bring chickens.
Every 8 minutes, one of them's ringing the doorbell, beating on the door, wants something. Yes. Can you move your car? No, I can't. Thank you.
No, that didn't happen.
Mm-hmm. And yeah. We blow your breaker. Congratulations, you own it. I didn't even know what they were saying. You don't understand. We blow your breaker. Very happy for you. They kept blowing a circuit breaker.
I understand.
So I had to keep going out to the garage, flipping it back on.
Okay.
3 times they blow the same breaker. Well, why don't you guys go find another switch? Because obviously this one don't like you.
Are they still there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I've committed myself. It's probably going to be at least 3 weeks.
No, it'll be done in, I think, a day. But it takes all day. You got a big house and it's a big roof.
Why are Mexicans so happy and loud?
They're happy people. It's a big day for them.
I'm sitting in my office upstairs. I look out the window. Chicken's falling off.
There's no chick. They don't bring chickens with them to work. Stop it. They don't.
And I'm getting an email like every half hour from Chris at Vert Biz. It doesn't have anything in the text.
Okay.
Nothing in the subject line. Just great big 36-point font.
Mm-hmm.
Bold-faced.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, bam. How's your day? Because he knew I was having my roof done.
Right. Chickens flying by the windows.
Yeah, Andy.
Yeah, Russ?
Yeah.
Hey, this is Andy, Abby's brother. Just want to let you know her family's...
Take her outside then.
Different Abby.
Today is not a good day to jack with me. I don't care if you're a cop, fireman. I don't care if you're an Iraqi.
I understand.
Today's not a good day.
Okay.
Then we got a meeting for the bar plan tonight.
Okay.
First of all, I've been sick.
Yes, I know that.
Trying to recover this morning. I got the Mexicans on my roof celebrating Cinco de Mayo. They're blowing my breakers. They're ringing my bell. So I let them in.
Okay.
Then I get an email from Trey. All right, tonight, 7:30, meeting about the bar. Okay.
Perfect.
Make sure that you invite the real estate agent, the owner, Aaron from Hofbrau.
Perfect.
And then you and me. I don't want to have this meeting unless the owner's there so we can get everything done in one swoop. The real estate guy ain't got to go check with nobody because the owner's sitting right there.
Perfect.
I told him this last week.
Yeah.
I want to keep everything face to face. I don't want to meet with one person about another person because that's where the animosity kicks in and everybody's pissed off about something. Let's all meet together, go, hey, here are a few different options. What do you think about this? Mm-hmm. Do you feel good about that? We're okay with that. That's what I want to do. He goes, okay, meeting set for 7:30. The owner can't make it. I don't know. I don't even know where to start.
Seems like that would be a pivotal person.
That's what I said. I believe I made this very clear. I want the owner there. Well, I thought we'd get the ball rolling. Mm-mm. Well, we do this all the time. I don't care. I've listened to you guys for the past 3 months. Let me check. No, I ain't got no bar keys in my hand. We're going to do it my way now. True. I want to meet face to face with these people. I want to keep everything on the up and up. I don't want somebody running behind somebody else's back. I want to make this quick. I want it honest. I want it fast.
Trey knows better.
No, he don't. He don't listen to me. He thinks, well, I go ahead and do this. This will get the ball running, and then we can move on. I don't want to do it that way anymore. I've done it everybody else's way. Now we're going to do it my way. Even though I don't know anything about real estate, we're going to try the normal route. Sit down face to face, work out a deal, make sure everybody's happy.
Makes sense. One meeting, everybody there.
Right. The only person I wanted to make sure was there tonight, he ain't there.
How are you feeling?
I tell you what, let's do this. Okay. I'm going to go back outside the studio.
Okay.
Can you hunch down behind the console so I can't see you?
Sure.
All right. I'll come back in.
All right.
I want you to jump up and ram an ice pick through my ear.
No. No, I'm not going to do that.
And then kill me. I don't even deserve to see it coming. I'll come back in, hide down.
No. Why would I kill you? What? Everything's... What are you...
If it makes you feel better, jump up, scream, Arriba. Jab the ice pick in my ear, and then kill me.
No. What are you upset
Be very
about?
exciting.
You're number 4 market in the country. The world. You know what? They held... Seabird stands up on the bar and says, this radio station...
In his 7,000 square foot house?
Yes. You and this radio station are the... What's the word he used? Archetype? Is that a word?
I don't know. Do you know what he said, Dan?
I can't remember, but he said something about the fact about us being the leading FM talk station in the country.
In the country. Everybody in this country is looking to this station and you as the new mold.
After we've been doing it for 4 years
for talk
here.
radio. Yeah, well, but, with Gavin, of course. Gavin got,
Gavin got what? What Gavin get? Gavin got what?
A lot of props.
What did
for
Gavin
the fact he's been here 6 months and the station has gets best ratings ever.
So?
He got a big round of applause.
Just a matter of timing.
Well, he got rid of some shows and brought up some other shows and moved things around.
Well, that wasn't that hard. You take a look at the shows with the 0.07 ratings, and you get rid of those.
I know.
Moving Tom Likas up, that was an easy move.
Right.
Love Lines was an easy move.
Yeah.
This Don and Mike thing, I don't know about that.
But anyway, you got a big round of applause. Sales, they were just very excited.
Good for them. We're renegotiating my contract today.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Good. Anything else I need to know?
No, it was a very nice party. Dave threw a great party. Nice speech.
How does a guy like that not only get a nice big house, but a hot wife? Obviously, he's not
sweet too. She's walking around the house. She got no shoes on. She's very casual. She's not
got pretty feet,
beautiful feet, and she's not stuck up. She's serving people champagne. I mean, she's you know what I'm saying. They didn't hire somebody to do it. She's really sweet and down to earth. I don't know. What?
Why don't you give him some tongue while you're at it?
I'm not. I'm saying she's really sweet. She's nice. She has every right to be stuck up. I mean, they got a big-ass house, gated community.
It's irritating, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Ain't no reason for Fred
I got home to my apartment that's about the size of his living room.
Let's go. Let's all pile out in the hall. Let's go down to his office. Let's go beat the living down.
Well, you've got a big-ass house, too.
It ain't that. It ain't 7,000.
He ain't got no 2 Batmobiles either.
I don't care. He's got a hot wife and he's got a house he doesn't deserve. I deserve everything I got. He don't deserve none of it. I don't know who he screwed or how he did this or what record he added to get that house, but this stop.
We're a talk station. He didn't add any record.
I don't know what he's doing. For all I know, he's taking the talent on Wild 100 and he's leasing it to him. There ain't no way that we're paying Fitz to be on that show over there. He's got to be giving us like $1,500 a month.
Stop it. No, they're paying him. God. Anyway. It's a very nice party.
Kind of food?
Fajitas, regular just nibbles. I didn't eat, so.
Did you drink?
I did have a glass of champagne with a toast.
Yeah. What happened to AA?
I had a glass of champagne with a toast.
You can't have that. You stumbled.
I know.
You fell off. Welcome back, buddy.
I had
Welcome home.
A glass of champagne.
That's all it takes. You're back on.
I'm not
or back off.
I'm not back.
Fall off the wagon?
Believe me, after what I normally would drink.
Doesn't make any difference. When you stop, you stop.
I know.
You don't moderate. Obviously, you can't stop. Welcome back. Welcome home.
I'm not back.
Come back in.
He had a toast.
We blow your breaker.
No. Toast to the station.
Well, you didn't have to toast with champagne. If you're going to stop drinking, you got to stop drinking. You can't use excuses. Well, I had to. It was a toast.
I agree. And I figured somebody would tell you by now, so I just went in and told you.
I don't care. Make any difference to me.
Like Gavin when
I don't expect you to fulfill this anyway. 12-step program? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
AA? Mm-hmm. You didn't even make it to 1. I think the first one is stopping, isn't it?
Yes.
Now you got to start all over.
Well, that's okay.
Are you on your medicine yet?
I meet with the doctor tomorrow morning.
About what?
To get
physical?
A full physical before he gives me the correct medications.
Why?
Because he wants to make sure I'm healthy before he...
What do you care? If he's going to make you stop drinking, it don't matter what state you're in.
Well, he wants to meet with me. I think that sounds pretty responsible as far as the doctor goes. To want to talk to you and ask how much you were drinking and how often.
Well, just tell him a lot, and you'd like to stop.
That's what I plan on doing, but I have to meet him tomorrow at 10.
What a waste of time.
It's not a waste of time. If it saves my life.
Sounds like some kind of pyramid scheme.
It's not stopping drinking.
Is that Ike? I told you before, this is not going to be like AA to where if you stumble, we go, hey, it's okay. We'll start all over again together because we're your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Ike.
Hey, Russ, I heard you the other day. I wanted to know if you really needed me to follow JD and kick his ass.
Yeah.
No.
You have to.
JD, you need it. You lied to everybody the other day, said you were going to quit drinking. You go to AA, and now you're drinking champagne.
I did go to AA.
That's not going to work.
No, I didn't lie to anybody.
Now it's time to get an ass whooping.
It's not.
That's only fair.
Hey, don't have him come up here today.
Ike?
No.
Russ, you know I'll do it, Russ.
Yeah, I'd like that. Come on up today.
I don't need an ass whipping.
Yes.
You want me to come up there?
Yes, if you would, please. Thank you.
I will.
No.
You have to.
No, I'll be fine. Mm-mm. It's not like I drank a bottle of champagne afterwards. I'm okay. It was a champagne toast, and everybody had one, so
There's no excuse. You can't keep telling the story over and over. You weren't supposed to have it.
I know.
Now there's got to be a punishment phase. So today, you'll put on a sombrero and a nice little mustache.
No, I won't.
No, hang on. No, you'll dress up like the French. Ike will put on the sombrero and the mustache, and he'll whoop your ass around the block.
No.
In honor of Cinco de Mayo.
I prefer not to get my ass whipped, thank you.
Well, should have thought about that before you slugged down that champagne.
Okay. Well, I knew somebody would tell you anyway, so.
What do you care if I know?
I'm trying to be honest. I don't have to tell any of this to anybody.
You don't have to. Obviously, you're lying to yourself because you're making excuses why you had one.
I've told the truth all along. I could have just done this by myself in a
You could have not had the drink.
I could have not had the drink.
Well, it was a party. That's the way. Is this another posse member?
Oh, Jesus.
Phew. Buddy.
What?
You about to pull you a soul train.
No.
Yeah. Hi, Walter.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll come up there and whoop JD's ass.
Come on up. Both you guys grab an end and make a wish.
I don't deserve an ass whipping.
Yes, you do.
For a half a glass
if
of
you got your ass whooped for having some champagne, would you not think the next time you go to have something?
Certainly. But
okay, then. But if you're in AA, you start back over at 1. We understand. You're human. Yeah. You're fallible. That's the chicken ass way out. Get your ass beat.
No.
You'll dress up like the French.
I will not.
Ike and Walter will dress up like Hispanics, and they'll whoop your ass.
No. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Half. Do you know how much I used to drink? I don't even want to
It doesn't make any difference. Stopping is stopping. Rationalizing is what you're doing right now.
I know.
We're trying to be your friends. We're trying to help you stop.
I know. And it's very difficult. And I'm very...
Now let the nice Afro-Americans come up and beat your white ass.
Will not. Quite edgy as it...
This will take the edge off.
No, it won't. An ass whipping don't take the edge off.
It does afterwards.
No, I'll probably whip their ass.
No. Send Ike and Walter up.
Oh, no.
Can we do news? Got a break? Heavy day? Heavy day. Well, of course. Anything else I need to know?
Nothing else right now.
All right, during the break, I'm pulling up Siebert's house on the tax records. I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
It's beautiful.
There is no reason he shouldn't have a house bigger than yours. And you don't own a house.
I don't even own a house. His living room is bigger than my apartment.
That's going to come to an end.
Big pool, gorgeous, hot tub.
Really, what does he do?
I don't know what he does. He, does budgets and gets the sales department going and keeps the stations running.
Templates. All he's got to do is follow templates.
Clearly, he does it successfully enough.
No, we do it successfully. He sells it.
CBS thinks he's worth that kind of money.
Well, I tell you what I'm going to do with CBS.
Okay.
I'm going to go see Mel Karmazin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take me a cow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have it eat cabbage. And I'm going to tell them they're going to give me millions of dollars. And every time I say that, I'm going to point at the cow.
Show you how. You got the cabbage. I got it. In years since I've heard that. I think my mother said that the last time.
That's exactly the way it's going to play out. You guys are going to give me millions of dollars.
Yeah.
And look. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. We'll break. We'll come back. We'll start news.
All right.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866. Come out and celebrate history with the Great Western Gun Show. Military history and Western lore come together this weekend for the event that no collector, enthusiast, or student of history will want to miss. This show is huge. Experience Texas past and present, along with militaria from all over the world in the highest quality show of its kind in the entire state. Come to the Great Western Gun Show this weekend in the Automobile and Centennial Buildings at Fair Park in Dallas. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info. The Great Western Gun Show is not only the largest gun show in Texas, it's also one of the finest collectible arms and militaria shows in the world. Enjoy live entertainment. Military vehicles will be on display and historical reenactors will be present to talk to. Come in costume for the costume contest on Sunday at 11 a.m. with trophies and great prizes. Don't miss the guns, edged weapons, military vehicles, fine collectibles, live entertainment, prizes, and much more at Texas' largest gun show, the Great Western Gun Show, this weekend at Fair Park. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Breaking news from the world of medicine. Wouldn't it be wonderful if you could get a shot that keeps away cancer? Scientists say they may have found a way. Meet the patient who says she's living proof that it works.
It's given me hope. It's given me a future.
I'm CBS 11's Dr. Mona. See how an innovative experiment is showing promise in stopping cancer.
A medical alert. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition. Could simply opening up your front door to a salesman be dangerous? Inside Edition found that some door-to-door salesmen are convicted criminals, selling magazine subscriptions, cleaning supplies, ex-cons at the door.
This is Deborah Norville. Convicted robbers, even a murderer, selling things. And some customers even invite them right into their own homes.
An exclusive investigation. See what Inside Edition caught on hidden camera. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in. The IN network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish Audio Box 8600 with a full color screen for just $49.99 with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
Lauren, I'm home.
John, is that you?
Yeah, I'm back from the sporting goods store. It's a long ways away. Who's that guy on the couch?
Oh, that's Matt.
Hello there. Why is he wearing my pants?
Well, it's just that you were gone for a really long time.
But I was getting us the sporting equipment we need, honey. Look, I got us these tennis rackets and running shoes.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. I thought you weren't coming back. Kind of started over.
But what about our son?
Oh, he kind of thinks Matt is his dad now. Yeah.
It's great having the sports equipment you need closer to you. That's why Oshman's has opened 3 brand new locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So now you can spend more time with your family and less time searching for the sports equipment you need. Come visit Oshman's 3 new Dallas-Fort Worth area locations in Farmers Branch on LBJ Freeway at Midway Road, in Cedar Hill on North Highway 67 at East Pleasant Run Road, and in Watauga on Denton Highway in the Watauga Pavilion. Oshman's has low prices on all your favorite brands like Nike, Reebok, Adidas, Titleist, and Wilson. See you at the 3 new Oshman's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the best selection of brand name sporting goods. Oshman's.
Hang on a second. Sam Fitch at Comcast.net. I don't give a rat's ass if you think the bar bit is old. I didn't ask you, Sam Fitch at Comcast.net. F-I-T-C-H. And I don't care what ran on Best Of yesterday. Why don't you go blow something? Go ahead, John. Jeez. The bar is a good bit, but it's getting tired. FYI, whoever did the Best Of yesterday needs to be gone. It was far better than the live shows. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
Oh, I guess that's why it's called Best Of. My bad.
Not a good day for this.
I got an email from a guy yesterday that says, why is the Cyndi Lauper stuff running today? This is stupid. We just heard it. I told him to shove several counties in his ass.
I would imagine you're in no mood.
I said, why don't you shut off the effing radio and never effing come back? Do you think you can do that without effing it up? I'm not. Today's a bad day.
I understand.
I think I may curse.
No, not today. Let's don't. We have a delay.
I think I'll shut it off.
Whether you have a little bitty house or a huge house like Dave Siebert, fire ants are still a problem. They're the most studied insect in the world. And there's all sorts of home remedies, fly-by-night outfits. You see commercials. Hey, you know what? Ortho's a name you know, and it's the only way to go. It's the real deal. The most effective, safe, and cost-efficient method of controlling fire ants. Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules. Go get them. Get them today. You run by your Walmart, you go by your Home Depot. Even if you have a brand new huge house like Dave Siebert does, you still might have some fire ants. Also, like weeds, spring is the time to kill them. Fire ants go underground during the winter. You think you don't have them because you don't see them right now. They will come back. Trust me. What are you doing? Put that out of your mouth. Take that out of your mouth. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever put a Glock in your mouth again.
Fine.
God bless. Anyway, that is frightening to see somebody do that. Anyway, before they pop out and they're all over the
Is it
yard,
really weird to see?
Yes.
Go get Gavin.
No, don't. That is really frightening.
I want to see what it looks like.
While he has it in there?
We're out of blanks.
Oh.
He called you an ass.
Who did?
Gavin.
You call me an ass?
No.
Come here. I want you to put this in your mouth.
Well, I don't have a big house. Why are you going after me?
Why does Siebert have a big house?
I don't know. I couldn't afford that neighborhood. I moved down the street.
What does he do?
Oh, come on.
What does Siebert do?
Dave's real good.
I understand.
He controls budgets.
Okay.
Works on big concerts that we do. Overseas. He's the market manager. Oversees 6 radio stations.
Oversees big concerts? Is this the one with Living Color we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to be a big show.
Right.
Looking forward to your performance as well.
Mm-hmm. What song they do, JD?
I don't even remember. I really don't.
What's
Cult of Personality?
Yeah.
How many times
Boys? Oh, sorry, what?
Glamour Boys?
I don't know that one.
That was a big hit.
I don't think so. Cult of Personality. So you set that one up?
Well, no, that was kind of, well, he planned it, but I set up the band. So
all right, so you effed it up.
It's going to be a big show. Jesus.
What do you think they'll finish with? Cult of Personality?
I'm not. They have a great guitarist.
What's he going to play?
Cult of Personality, Glamour Boys. No, they got a couple hits. They're a good band.
Yeah.
Vince Neil's good.
I like Vince Neil.
Back in Black.
Love Black.
Great at White Trash Party.
Yeah.
Thanks for your participation.
Yeah, okay. Get out of my ass. What does Siebert do?
Control salaries and...
Clearly his.
Dave's a good guy.
Do you have access to all the salaries for the station?
Oh, don't ask me that.
Go find out what he makes.
No.
I'll be nice to you.
We're supposed to go out to dinner. I took a German Shepherd in the arm for you, and we still haven't gone out to dinner.
I didn't ask you to. Right, John?
You didn't. Oh, commercial?
Yeah. Rude ass.
Like I said, when you have a little bitty house or a great big house like the Dave Seaver does, you're still going to get the fire ants. That's a major, major problem. In fact, Texas A&M is one of the biggest studiers of fire ants, and they've determined ortho is the way to go. 3 to 7 days. Read some of the other products. You're going to find out it takes 4 to 6 weeks for them to work. 3 to 7 days for Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules. Apply it to your yard just like a regular broadcast spreader or any kind of spreader. Make sure you get the whole yard. And 3 to 7 days, it'll be gone. You water it down, and it's safe for your pets, safe for your kids, and no more fire ants for the whole summer. That lasts a whole year, by the way. We'll drop by.
And it's a lot easier if you catch the beds before they get too big. That's what I always do at the beginning of the season.
Yeah.
I walk around and look for the little ones starting, and that's when I hit them.
Yeah. We hit the whole yard. That way they don't pop back up. So, anyway, Home Depot, you got Walmart. That's the place to go. They'll have them for you. It's, once again, Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules.
You're a parent. You have kids, and kids, being kids, are always asking you for stuff. You want to make them happy, so you bought a computer. Then you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Mission not accomplished yet. With AOL for Broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection, you get KOL, the first online service designed for kids that's protected by AOL's award-winning parental controls. At KOL, kids can listen to their own radio station, Radio KOL. They can play hundreds of games and watch Princess Natasha cartoons only on KOL. They can go behind the scenes at concerts, see live performances by the hottest stars, even get help doing their homework. At KOL, kids can have fun and parents can have peace of mind. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to make your kids think you're, dare I say it, cool. To get AOL for Broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for Broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for Broadband.
It's expensive to replace those scratched-up glasses, but one company says their liquid smooths the scratch and saves you cash. So find out if it's a deal or a dud. Tonight at 9 on the news station. Fox 4.
It's Wednesdays Gone Wild on Fox. First up, an all-new That 70s Show. And Seth Green challenges Eric's love for Donna with a duel.
Tomorrow, 5:15 at the playground. You be there.
Why not just do it at 5?
I have swimming lessons.
After that, it's the American Idol live results show. Last night you watched the final 5. Tonight, someone goes home. They're all so good. It's anyone's game. Hold me. Then it's the season finale of The OC. And trust me, there's going to be a big crowd at the water cooler after this shocking episode. So that's it. All new 70s, Idol, and the season finale of OC. It's Wednesdays Gone Wild. Woohoo!
Tonight at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. What's more fun than American Idol? Listening to what Tim and Megan have to say about it. Idol Gossip on Good Day. Mornings from 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
Hi, this is Amos Cirillo of the New You Show, and I'm very pleased to announce that 1-800-WORKERS is a new sponsor of our show, which airs every Saturday from noon to 3. These guys are great. If you've been injured at work, there are lots of questions that need answers, and sometimes it's hard to know where to begin. First and foremost, you need to know that your rights as injured workers are simply identified by calling 1-800-WORKERS. The phone call is free, and so is their help. 1-800-WORKERS will work to help you get the medical treatment and legal assistance you need. They'll help you in opening an injury claim and show you what to do. They will help you file the initial paperwork that is required for your on-job injury. They can help you with denied claims. They can help you with claims where you're not being paid the proper amount of income benefits. So remember the number, 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help. 1-800-WORKERS. That's spelled WORKERS.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. My friend Scott Frankel. Now, Scott, I hear Frankel & Frankel is celebrating your 10-year anniversary this year.
That's right, J.D. 10 years and thousands of clients later, and we're still fighting every case to get our clients all the money they deserve. Our philosophy hasn't changed since we opened. Unlike some law firms where you will only talk to a legal assistant, when you call 1-800-INJURED after you've been involved in a car accident, you're going to talk to an attorney, and you're going to have an attorney work on your file from start to finish. It doesn't matter if you have a soft tissue injury or something much, much more serious. Every case gets all the attention it deserves. It's an easy call. 1-800-INJURED. injured, and we'll take care of the rest.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frankel and Frankel, 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Get ready for another test. Yeah, we know you've had enough tests to last a lifetime. But this one's actually kind of fun. It's the Miller Taste Challenge. Just order a Miller Lite and a Bud Light. Then see them, smell them, and taste them. First, take a look at the color. Miller Lite has a rich golden hue. Now for smell. Don't worry, you don't have to swirl it around like some kind of wine snob. Just take a whiff. You're looking for a nice malty aroma. Finally, the most important part, take a sip. We don't need to tell you what to look for when it comes to tasting a beer. It ought to taste great, crisp, and never watered down. In other words, Miller Lite. And Miller Lite's got half the carbs of Bud Light and fewer calories. So that's it, the whole test. We think you'll prefer great-tasting, less-filling Miller Lite. But don't take our word for it. Try the test and see for yourself. Because at Miller, we believe there's good enough and there's better than it has to be. Miller. Good call. Miller Lite contains 3.2 grams of carbs and 96 calories per 12 ounces. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams and 110 calories. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
Yeah! Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station. Kick it!
Taste, hold your nose. All right. I tell you, she needs to stay with me for a while.
No. Why?
I can't say why, because then...
Okay, I got you.
The people that I told her not to tell that we're dating would start to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. How long is a while?
I would probably guess a couple of months.
Be a good little test. See how y'all do day to day.
I'm sure we do fine. I like my space, though.
I know. That's my problem.
I found that out today. Right in the middle of the Mexicans beating on my roof to celebrate Cinco de Mayo.
No. Replacing your roof, but go ahead.
No. They're beating on my roof celebrating Cinco de Mayo. Okay. I went in and asked them to catch the roof while they're up there. You're going to be up there anyway. You just replace it.
She did something?
She did what?
Yeah, you found that out today.
She told me in an email.
Okay. Okay, cool. A couple of months.
Today wasn't the day to spring anything on me. And then Trey says, the bar meeting's tonight without the owner. Only guy I wanted there, he can't make it.
That's retarded.
I'm sorry, Sam Fitch. I keep his email address. Sam, Fitch at Comcast.net. I'm sorry if the bar bit's getting tired. Perhaps you could take the same advice that I gave a listener yesterday about shutting the station off and never coming the F back. Possibly taking some southern Dallas counties and cramming them in your ass. You think maybe, huh? Thank you. Anyway, so she doesn't have to, but it would help her out.
Cool.
I don't know about cool yet.
Well, that'll be good because it'll give you guys,
we only been dating 3 months. I don't need to know if I can live with you yet. Date a couple of years, then I'll need to know if I can live with you.
Sounds like she's real positive influence daily in your life. You never say, she really got on my nerves.
No, she doesn't. But she leaves after a day or so.
Yeah.
It's about the time chicks start wearing on me. Friday night, all day Saturday, half the day Sunday, gone. Perfect timing.
I'm with you. It's what Joy and I do.
Sunday, for something about Sunday, right about noonish, is about the time you wish they would expire.
I'm so with you on this.
I don't know why. I don't mean it ugly. I'm sure about that time they're ready to get rid of me. So being married and being together all the time, I don't know how. Even if it's the perfect chick for you, I don't know how. I don't know how you manage it.
It's been so long since I've lived with a chick, I can't even tell you. The last time I did was a very bad experience. So I swore I'd never again live with a chick without being married to her. After, not my marriage, but the one right after that. You remember her.
You talking to me or the listeners?
You. The one with the house in Arlington I moved into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with that was it was her house. Were you paying rent?
Yeah.
Okay. But still, if you guys got in an argument, she could go, get out.
Get out. Exactly.
So you would let things go that you normally wouldn't let go because you don't want the grief of having her tell you to get out.
Yeah. And
that relationship, here's the problem with that relationship, is you had 2 steering wheels.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Actually, we had one. It was hers.
Yeah, she let you grab it from time to time.
She had control. No. I let that one get out of control, and that's when I learned never again, never move in with anybody.
Yes, Poppy?
Hey, man, what's up, dude?
Nothing.
What's this with the with Mexican stuff?
What about it?
I thought you were cool with this, man.
I am.
Yeah.
Why are you so happy?
Huh?
Why are you always so happy?
Oh, man, I don't know, dude.
Guys in my backyard, I have no idea what they're talking about, but they're having just a grandiose time. Working on the roof, sweating their ass off, dancing with their chickens, and just having a lovely day. Doing a job that nobody else would do, and they're probably doing it better and quicker than anybody else could, and they're happy. Yeah. And they keep beating on my door just to tell me how happy they are. Every time the damn doorbell rings, I'm thinking, you better be selling me chiclets.
No.
Cool, dude. Hey, man.
Yes.
You know what we're doing on your roof, though?
What?
We're banging because we're practicing when Joy comes down to Mexico.
God, I didn't deserve that. I did not deserve that. And she's not going.
She's not going at all?
No, I told you we had a big fight over the weekend. That was it. We have not talked about it since. Since I said the answer is no. What? Why is this funny?
You make it sound like it's over.
It is. I don't think she wants to continue. I don't think the trip is as important to her. Quit acting like you're falling down. I don't think the trip is as important to her as our relationship. So I think she's...
So what are you going to do with the ticket you bought?
I may fly her to North Carolina with me and my kids.
Where it's safe, so we can keep an eye on her.
I didn't say that. Just maybe we'll go.
Well, why is it okay? Well, let me ask you.
Go to North Carolina.
Let me ask you this then.
July.
Why is it okay? You don't have a problem with her going to North Carolina?
I'd like her to meet my sister.
Okay, so why that one doesn't bother you, but going to Mexico without you does? Because in North Carolina you can watch her. Just say yes.
Well, part of it.
That's all of it.
Part of it.
It's all of it.
Okay.
You're going with her. You can watch her. You know what she's doing. You feel better about things.
I'd like her to meet my sister.
Okay. Which sister is this?
I only have 2.
I can't keep track of which ones that you kissed.
I haven't kissed any of my sisters. Quit it. That was somebody my dad dated. It was the daughter. They were never my sister. What? No.
Sounds very exciting.
What?
All right.
So I think I'll probably turn that into a trip. So we'll all go, me and my kids, and Joy, we'll all go to North Carolina over the 4th of July.
Very exciting. I think that's a fair trade instead of her hanging out on the beach in Mexico.
I think so, too. That was what I offered. Saturday when I sobered up.
Are you guys talking again since you've sobered?
Yes.
And still going to AA?
Yes.
Did she go to the party with you last night?
No.
Does she drink?
A little bit.
Is she going to stop?
I told her it was not an issue. She wanted to drink, fine. She didn't, fine. It had no relationship to my sobriety.
I think it's best if she stops.
She said she would. I said, you make the choice.
I think that's a good idea. She stops, too. It's like a support group.
It is.
Because she drinks wine, too, right?
Yeah, she'll have wine.
And you like that, so you shouldn't have it around the house.
Vodka and Red Bull. She'll drink that occasionally.
See?
Yeah.
She needs to stop, too.
Okay.
It'd be interesting to see if the arguments...
We had that discussion.
Thin out. Just whether you do it forever or not, it's just kind of a neat test to see if they thin out over the next couple of months.
I agree. We had that discussion. See how the relationship will change with sobriety. Especially with spring coming on, summer coming on, it's going to be a little bit harder for me because I will be going to parties on boats and places like that where it's just, alcohol is just everywhere.
Right.
So it'd be nice to have a support group. Have her also not drinking, but I told her it's up to her.
You going back to huffing?
I've never huffed paint. Never done that.
Okay. Just remember the days you'd come to work with silver lips.
I've never.
It's your illegal ID. All right, straight up 4 o'clock at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Brought to us by KDAF WV33 and Dr. Tylock.
Watch an all-new Smallville, followed by one of the last remaining episodes of Angel. Tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas, Fort Worth's WB.
Change your life by attending Dr. Gary Tylock's live custom vision seminar this Tuesday evening at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. Call 972-258-6400 to attend. That's 972-258-6400.
Also by Lone Star Park. I'll be there Saturday with the Budweiser True Music Saturday celebration and the $75,000 Ford Express Stakes. And I'll also have anniversary party tickets for that's coming up Sunday, May 30th, 2004, Joe Pool Lake with Vince Neil and Living Color. All those free. Come by and see me at Lone Star Park. Wednesday, May 5th, 2004, Tina Yothers is 31 today. Kurt Loder is 59 from MTV.
Tina Yothers.
Yothers. She was Family Ties.
Oh, the ugly little blonde chick.
Right. Yeah.
That's too bad. If she got a nose job, she'd be all right.
Lost a little bit of weight.
Yeah. I think she went on, she started her own band. I don't know what it's called.
Did she?
Yeah.
Kurt Loder's still around, MTV. He's 59, and Tammy Wynette would have been 62 today. News helicopter from a sister station.
See? Never getting in a helicopter again.
Why?
Ever. You see the way that helicopter was?
So? The one from WNBC in New York spun wildly out of control before crashing on a rooftop. No one was seriously injured.
That didn't make any difference. That was sheer crap luck that nobody was injured. It bounced off the edge of one building, broke into pieces, landed upside down on another building.
I know.
And just a guy happens to be able to get out and walk out of it.
3 of them got out and walked out of it.
Well, they only showed one guy walking out.
Well, 3 of them got out and no one was injured.
Well, all of them got out. They only showed one guy walking. Fact is, you don't get in a helicopter. They're crazy machines.
They are odd machines, but your chances of getting hurt in one are, you get in a car every day.
I have to be in a car. I don't have to be in a helicopter. I'm not getting in a helicopter. Those are crazy machines.
They're not. Fly to work in one. You're safer. I saw a guy spin out yesterday north of DFW on 114.
That's because there's more cars on the road. That doesn't mean cars aren't as safe as helicopters. There's more cars on the road. I got to have a car. I don't have to have a helicopter. Well, they're crazy machines. Every time you see one, it's crashing.
Well, they fly all the time, every day.
Okay.
You only see them occasionally.
When they crash.
Well, everything crashes occasionally. Really, I forgot.
Well, normally when I crash my car, I don't have to fall 2,000 feet to do it.
I saw a car roll over yesterday for the first time. I don't think I've ever seen a wreck this bad yesterday. And I just glance up, and it's rolling.
Who'd you hit?
I didn't hit anybody. It was coming toward me.
Oh.
I was going eastbound. He was coming westbound on 114, just north of the airport. I look up, and it's just rolling. It looks like a toy. It looks like something.
Forward, front over back?
Side to side.
Okay.
And I see the guy come out of it.
Out of the car?
He gets thrown out of it while it's rolling, and he gets pinned, like the driver's side windshield post to your front left.
Mm-hmm.
He's pinned under that, and now I stop, and everybody stops, and he's kicking his feet, and you can see he's still alive, thank God. But I didn't get out. I'm not a doctor.
You didn't get out?
I called 911. I'm not a doctor. I couldn't help him. What am I going to do?
You could stay with him until the police got there.
Everybody stopped. The traffic both ways stopped. It was a red. I couldn't tell it by the
Where was this?
It was just north of DFW Airport on 114. yesterday about 12 something. But I just looked up and I just see this car spinning. It was freaky. Weirdest thing I've ever seen.
I'm still not getting in a helicopter.
Helicopters are they're not, nothing's safe, but they're safer than cars.
Who said?
Statistically.
There are a few of them, and how do you statistically figure it out?
Per number of people that travel.
I don't have to have a helicopter.
No, you don't.
And I'm not getting in one.
Okay. All right. What?
I'd spray the Lysol.
Oh, God. Where is it? What are you back to turkey burgers?
I think I'm just sick. My Bobo is bad sick.
Not giving you any loving.
I got some kind of virus. I don't know what it is. I'm on some heavy duty antibiotics until tomorrow.
Okay.
Whatever it is, it's hefty because the pills are about the size of the end of your finger.
Big horse.
The knuckle part.
Right.
And I'm only having to take 3 of them. Normally, antibiotics you take for like 5 or 6 days. These are 3 and I'm done.
You're sick. They tell you what you have?
No. Venegas just called me in some stuff. And Dr. Fedner.
Okay.
And I'm taking some medicine. I got awful colored.
No, you're not.
Hold on. Yes, Brian?
Yeah, hey, that wreck JD's talking about, that was actually a fatality.
The guy died that was kicking his legs?
Yeah, the guy that got kicked out, he died.
Oh.
His mom was a teacher from school over there in Louisville. I believe JD's kid went to the same school in Irving.
What was the story?
It's just fatality. He was trying to avoid it. It's in the paper. It's on page 2 of the Metropolitan.
The Dallas News?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
So, all right.
You're still kicking my son.
Probably would have made it had you stopped.
I stopped. I didn't get out. Everybody, believe me, there was 30 people around the car before I could even get out.
I could have been the one person.
I could, no.
You've had training.
To do what? To rescue somebody out from underneath a crushed underneath a vehicle?
You could have tried.
I didn't. Just don't. CBS affiliates are telling the Federal Communication Commission that unless it changes its ruling about profanities on the air, many may have to stop doing news outside of the
I hate news. You know what I like? I like to watch news anchors ad-lib. That's my favorite part.
Yeah.
I flip on Channel 8 every morning just to watch that Debbie Denman and Scott Sams ad-lib back and forth. They're a hoot. I don't even know why they make them read news.
Just let them talk. Just let them chat.
Do you ever watch them, Dan? Isn't that painful?
It physically hurts, especially when they will start the show, and it's not just their show, but other ones like Today's Show and Good Morning America will do this. They start the show and they're talking light chatter, banter back and forth. Oh, it's a happy day, and 14 people killed in subway accident.
Yeah, they're not good. They're not good at transitions.
It's like a train wreck when it goes right into the hard news. It just
and when they read news, it's perfect. It's normal. It's a natural delivery. I like the way that they do it.
Yep.
But when they vary from the teleprompter, just like they let the goobers out. They're trying to be cute, trying to be funny. Just read the words. That's all you are. You're a talking head. Read the words.
You'd think somebody would tell them. Somebody, someplace, at Bilo would say, hey.
And the fact that they're trailing in the ratings, that should tell you something. Alexa Economos was right when she told them in a meeting, why don't we watch the competition and find out why we're getting smoked? Maybe it's because they don't ad-lib. They don't think they're funny. You don't repay Alexa's comments by calling her a Greek bitch. Unless you throw hot in front of it.
Yeah.
It makes me horny just saying it.
I don't know.
I was looking at her today. She had just a hint. Not a lot, but just a hint of cleavage. Just to let you know that they're there.
She knows what she's doing.
I don't know what she was doing. I know she stands there.
She's showing it to you. Scott Sams does the same thing. CBS affiliates are telling the FCC that unless it changes its rulings about profanity on the air, many will stop doing news outside the 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. safe harbor for indecent speech. The CBS stations would mean an end to many morning, afternoon, and evening newscasts, which are ironically just the sort of local service the FCC otherwise encourages. And they go on to say, live news gathering outside of safe harbor will be a risk that many licensees can't take, according to the FCC.
See? It didn't stop with just radio shows.
Now it's news, TV news.
Everybody's just scared. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
If I don't get the deal that I want with CBS, I'm going to XM. And I mean soon.
They'd be glad to have you. Make a lot of money for XM.
Already had a couple of conversations with Lee Abrams.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I showed you those emails.
Yeah. Just don't know how much of that you want to share.
What do I care? For some reason, he didn't want me to fly to New York. He wants me to fly to Washington.
That's where their studios are.
D.C.?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
What, Dan?
They have studios in D.C., New York, and I believe Nashville. But I believe their headquarters is actually in D.C.
Okay. Well, that explains that then. All right, thanks.
Okay.
What are they going to do? They can't stop me.
No.
It's not really a broadcaster, so they're not contract tampering. I can do anything I want.
With XM, you can. Well, these contracts were written before satellite was, a viable option.
Right.
So they didn't think that through.
Tough break. Should have paid attention in Business 101.
Okay, if you had to choose between your morning coffee or your at-work internet access, which one would you need to survive?
Porn.
Well, okay, a poll conducted by management software firm WebSense finds that by a very narrow margin, you're right, porn addiction is stronger than caffeine addiction, as 49% of workers choose internet over coffee. 46% chose their coffee over internet, and another 5% were just kind of unsure.
Videopost.com.
Is that a new one?
I don't know if it is or not, but it shows you everything in thumbs. So you see little squares, little pictures that you can click on. Okay. Instead of just a little description.
Right.
One lucky guy, 2 hot blondes.
Yes.
Instead of that, or hot Latina on the swallow, whatever.
On the beach, right?
Yeah. Instead of that, you get to see the little picture, so you see if you want to look at them or not. So I don't waste my time clicking on some text thing. I look at the little picture and go, yeah, I want to see them.
Videopost.com.
Yeah, I'll look and make sure I got it right.
Okay.
I think there's a hyphen in there.
So I've been going to worldsex.com recently.
Video post. I agree and wish to enter. Yes, I do. I'm happy about it. There's Ron Jeremy. Look. No, thanks. Let me enter. Just let me in. Okay. This isn't the thumb site. I'll find it for you.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Thumbnail view.
Oh, there you go.
See, look at that.
Yeah.
Changes every day. See, if I want to see that,
cool.
If I want to see that chick right there in her blue thing, okay. I click on that. Or these 2 chicks with their saddles. I want to see that. I click on that.
I bet those
or this chick right here with the 2 great big black bananas. I click on that.
And does it give you more thumbs after that when you click in the picture, or does it give you pictures?
No, you get movies.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you get. There's Gage. You ever look at her?
No.
I like her.
I don't know who that is.
Don't ever click on the ones that say bizarre movies. Like that one I sent you yesterday?
Yes, thank you very much. What the hell is wrong with you? Where did that come from? That ain't real.
That is.
That ain't real.
It is. You watch her. She had to take a deep breath before he did it.
That's not real.
It was.
There's no way in the world that
yes, it is.
anyone has...
If a baby can go out, that can happen.
Nobody has one that big. Nobody. That was done in Photoshop.
No, it wasn't. It was a movie. Didn't you look at it?
I looked at it. That was done in... There's no way.
It was real.
It was like 8 inches across. It was huge.
Do you know what we're both... Are we talking about the same thing?
Yeah, the video where the guy... Yeah.
It's his head.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was his...
No. It was a bald-headed guy.
That's even funnier.
You didn't notice it had ears?
I didn't look that closely.
Good God, man, that crank has ears.
I clicked on it for half a second. You told me not to look at it at all.
No, that wasn't any private
I just saw something huge going in, and I clicked
That was his honest-to-God head.
I didn't stay there that long. I'm sorry. My bad. I clicked off.
Hey, look at there. There's that G-spot.
Oh, that's horrible.
That was real.
Oh.
Here's a fetish movies. Chicks do it with their feet.
Oh, I've had that.
Busty movies. Asian. Voyeur. Is that Hammer?
I used to date a chick that was better with her feet than her hands.
Yeah, hang on. Spring Break, Spy Cam. Oh, these are good ones. Look, she's in the bathroom. Look at this right here. See right there? She adjusting her bikini. Yeah. She don't know we're looking. That's nasty. See right there? Look. Yes. Look. She adjusted her bikini. That's right. Yeah, it ain't all the way in. Readjust that, you nasty woman. Think you have too much water in you? Is outside? Looked like you had too much water. Is your bladder full? What?
Stop it. You're just surfing porn.
I don't care. Hammer time. Mike's apartment. I wouldn't let her stay. And cartoon movies. Who looks at cartoon porn?
That I don't get at all.
I don't think I've ever clicked on one of these. It just looks like Naked Speed Racer.
Yeah. Yeah. Drawings. I don't get it.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Tiger Woods has made it official today, confirming he will return to the EDS Byron Nelson Classic next week after missing last year's event for the first time since turning pro. Woods will make his 8th start at the TPC Four Seasons at Las Colinas. His commitment gives the Byron Nelson a powerful punch with the top 6 players in the world ranking. Woods, though, will have history on his side at the Nelson. In his first Nelson start as a pro, he won in 1997. He's finished no worse than 12th since. He was 3rd and tied for 3rd in his last 2 appearances. What are you doing?
Chloe and I are looking at this one. Let me rewind it.
Okay.
Look, how she looks up.
Yeah.
You know what I always do when they look up like that?
What?
Watch. I go like this. Wait.
Yeah. Just wave at him. Like, what are you looking at?
Or you pull the monitor up to your waist and pretend it's you.
Yeah. That's so sad. Bobby Brown has his preliminary hearing today.
Is she mad?
It's a guy, but he has a very interesting point.
Oh. Yeah, what is it, Kelly?
Russ, listening to you when you were sort of mumbling under your breath about what was on the screen, that was the most disturbing thing I ever heard, because that's what you sound like at home.
You don't know what I sound like at home.
No, you know what I'm talking about. I could just sort of see my mind's eye. That's you at home, and that's the most disturbing thing I've heard all week.
Oh. Well, let me go back and look some more. Let's see. Let's click back and see what else we got. I'm not giving you a credit card. Hold on. Latino movies. Like Latinas.
Should I continue?
Wait a minute. Okay. That's right.
That's a good size.
Is this all right here?
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's funny. Just the name alone is funny.
Chili sluts?
Yeah.
What is this? Mature. Don't look at the mature sides. Those are gross. What is that? Oh, there's 2 chickies right there. Lollipop. Asians. She-males.
Yeah.
There's some hot she-males, too.
Quit.
What is this one? Oh, look. Gay movies.
What?
Look, they ain't got no hair on them.
Stop it.
All right. Go ahead.
Thank you. Bobby Brown has his preliminary hearing today.
Why?
On his misdemeanor battery charge for
Who did he hit now?
Whitney Houston last December. Last week on Dateline, Bobby called the incident, quote, a little spat. He also said, quote, I'm not saying it was made up. It was just like, we play like that.
That is love play.
We play slap box is what he said. That's what he says. In a recent interview, she talked about how rehab has changed her life. She said, quote, I now feel whole. I am finally fully myself again and feel stronger than ever. I've decided to get rid of everything surplus in my life. Bobby faces up to a year, by the way, in jail and a $1,000 fine. But since this is his first domestic violence offense, or the first one he's been nabbed on. Yeah, charged on. It's possible he could work out a deal in which charges are dismissed if he undergoes counseling. Ever wonder how guys like Lenny Kravitz get hot chicks like Nicole Kidman? Well, he finally explained his secret to FHM magazine.
Did he get Nicole Kidman?
Yeah. And some other chick named Natalie Imbruglia.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
You know who it is, Dan?
Yeah, she's a singer, and she's Australian. Really, really, really cute.
Okay.
He says
nice
he's pierced down there. He has a piercing.
Lenny Kravitz?
That's what he says. He says, I've never taken it out. It's a hoop about the size of a quarter. It hits the lady where she likes it. And because it swings, it can be effective in any position.
I'm not going to mangle my body just so a chick can have pleasure.
No, I can't imagine putting anything in down there.
No. It's on a little ring, so it always hits her in the right spot. That's what Bobby Brown said.
Speaking of that, finally, Tom Sizemore is being accused of violating his probation because he tested positive for methamphetamines last week. Sizemore's attorney says it's a misunderstanding because he's taking a prescription medication that can cause false positive
called meth.
false positive results. Yeah. Tom's also being investigated for allegedly trying to convince a doctor to lie for him and possibly filing a fake doctor's letter with the court.
It's amazing he's still running loose. And he's about to do that movie.
About to, yeah, TV series.
And what did they do? They put off his sentencing so he could go do a movie?
No, he's been sentenced to 90 days in jail. But they let him put that off.
They're going to let him go work and then come back and serve this.
Correct. After all he did, he got 90 days.
Threatening her, beating her, threatening this other chick, running him up. And all the answering machine messages that we heard.
Threatening to kill her, yeah.
Yeah. Where he blamed her. It was her fault that he was pissed off because he couldn't figure out how to kill her.
We've all thought it.
Well, you don't leave it on somebody's answering machine.
No. You don't.
Go ahead.
Here's an information brought to us by OperationKindness.org, where the exclusive sneak preview screening of Benji Off the Leash is Thursday, May the 6th, 7 to 10. It's at the Cinemark, Tinseltown, and Plano. You can get those tickets at OperationKindness.org. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Tonight, 4 grown men, 1 small car on the adventure of a lifetime.
Hey, is it me or those cows getting anybody else hungry?
New King of Queens, CBS tonight.
Jobs. It's the issue on everyone's mind. And keeping good jobs in our communities is what SBC workers are trying to achieve in contract negotiations with the company. We're proud that we helped make SBC one of the most successful telecommunications companies in America, with over $8 billion in profits. And we want to be part of its future. But SBC has eliminated 20,000 jobs in recent years. At the same time, the company has outsourced many of the new jobs, even sending some of them overseas. These include jobs in growth areas, like providing wireless access to the internet and customer tech support for high-speed internet service. SBC employees deserve access to these jobs of the future. Skilled, experienced union workers help build SBC into an American success story. Now all we're asking for is a fair contract, so we can build a future for our families. Learn more at fairness@sbc.com. Paid for by Communications Workers of America, fighting for hometown jobs.
Everyone saves big time during the special inventory reduction sale at all Boottown and Western Warehouse superstores. And it's just in time for Mother's Day. Make Mom's Day special with our huge selection of authentic Western jewelry, including earrings, bracelets, and watches. It's all on sale, 20% off. Boottown and Western Warehouse have all ladies' jeans from Rocky Mountain, Cruel Girl, Lawman, or Wrangler, $5 off. And you can bet on it, we've got plenty of boots for the gals. All the popular fashions by Lucchese 1883, Tony Lama, Durangos, and all on sale for Mom's Day at 15% off our everyday low prices. Hey guys, there's lots for you too. Like Wolverine work boots from $49, exotic boots starting at a low $99, and a wide assortment of popular Harley-Davidson boots. You'll always find something for everyone, especially during the inventory reduction sale happening right now at all Boottown and Western Warehouse superstores. 9 DFW locations, including Central at Royal, Belline at Preston, and Altamira at I-30 in Fort Worth.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe.
For the air you breathe, get a Filtrete filter from 3M. Indoor air can be full of particles that can aggravate allergies and asthma. Improve your air by using a Filtrete filter in your furnace.
All I need is the air that I breathe, just to love you.
The Filtrete Ultra filter captures up to 30 times more airborne particles like dust, mold spores, pet dander, and pollen than a fiberglass filter. That's 30 times more particles on your filter, not in your air.
All I need need is the air that I breathe.
Start breathing cleaner air right now. Switch to a Filtrete filter for the air you breathe.
He is faster than any man. He is regarded as all-powerful, and he has yet to reach his full potential. His name is Clark Kent. But tonight on the WB,
you're a false prophet.
A knife will pierce his flesh. He will bleed.
I have to kill you.
Smallville, followed by Angel, fresh on the WB Wednesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, from the Texas Chopper to the incredible Big Dog, these motivated mechanics can deliver any bike your mind can imagine. But if you think you're just going to spend beer money getting one, you've been riding without a helmet too long. Tonight, Joanne Castaneda shows you the bikes that are fueling Motorcycle Mania. Tonight on WB33 News at 9. The night begins with a fresh episode of Smallville at 7. Then Joanne Castaneda tours North Texas bike shops. Tonight on WB33 News at 9.
Mother's Day is this Sunday. There's still time to order Mom a beautiful bouquet of fresh flowers from proflowers.com. You can order today with my name, and you get a special offer. Go to the website, proflowers.com. There's a mic upper right. In fact, I did this today. I do it to get the free vase. Go to the website, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. You get the free vase, and you'll see 1 dozen roses from Mom bouquet. Just $29.99. It's $10 off the regular price. Plus, you get the free Ghirardelli? What are they?
Ghirardelli.
Thank you. Ghirardelli chocolates included, along with the free glass vase. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them 1-888-FRESHEST. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. You'll get the 1 dozen roses from Mom bouquet, just $29.99. That's $10 off, and the free chocolates.
Ghirardelli.
Thank you. 1-888-FRESHEST, or pull them up on the web. I would order now and get this out of the way. Beat the crowd. 1-888-FRESHEST, as in fresh flowers, or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo, Corona and lime. There's a festival feeling in the air now, 'cause it's the 5th of May. The smell of pico de gallo and fajitas, I bet you can hardly wait. Everywhere there's some hot-looking honeys, from Miami to South Padre. We're gonna party with our crew till the sun goes down and drink Coronas all day. The only beer for Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo, Corona and lime. Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo, Corona and lime. Imported by the Gambrinas Company, San Antonio, Texas.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. They have this awesome special this month. It's go in and buy 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. That's huge. You can buy 10 DVDs and then get the free DVD player, go home and watch them that night. You can have plans all weekend long. Also, they have adult toys, novelties, and private viewing rooms if you just can't wait to get home. Whether you're male, female, or as a couple, they'll make you feel comfortable. They've got clean private viewing rooms. They've got well-lit, secure parking lots, and they have the friendliest people in the Metroplex working at their stores. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. So go in and check out New Fine Arts. Don't forget this month's special. Buy any 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. For more information, call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
When you run a successful small business, chances are you're competitive about everything from beating last month's sales to winning the local golf tournament. Well, here's proof you're not the only one that's competitive. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Now SBC Business customers get unlimited nationwide long distance for a flat, low rate of just $20 per month per line when you also subscribe to a qualifying local calling package. Call us by May 7th and get a $50 Best Buy gift card with your order. Call 800-793-5317 for details on gift card and additional charges, restrictions, and qualifications. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Just $20 per month per line. Our most competitive price ever. Plus, get a $50 gift card. Call 800-793-5317 or visit SBC.com. Quick, before the other guys do. Seeing small business differently. SBC. Going beyond the call.
All right, where's Jeff? There he is. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Russ. How are you?
I'm quite lovely and enjoying that F-150.
Yes, I see it got over to you in time today.
Yeah.
Good.
They had the great big roofing truck parked in my driveway, so I couldn't get the car out. So I called Jeff and I went, can you guys get me, because I wanted to drive a pickup this weekend. Because having a house, I really need one.
I love the new F-150s.
This one's a Lariat. Is that just a package?
Yeah, Lariat package is the top of the line, gives you the leather, and I think some of the other goodies in there, heated seats and power seats, and that truck is really known for its quiet ride.
Oh, it's really quiet.
Yeah, that's the new upgrade with that new body style.
4-door?
Oh, the 4-door one, okay.
Yeah.
I have the 3-door, but mine's older.
Okay.
I love the new one, though.
You should take this one out and test drive it while I've got it.
Okay.
How long do I got to keep this?
When you said you needed it through the weekend, earlier in the week,
I wanted to go to Forney, pick up some stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good.
That's fine.
Is there a rhino liner in the bed?
Is there a rhino liner in that one?
Yeah.
I didn't see it before I got over to you, but if it's got a liner, that was sprayed in, probably aftermarket.
You may want to add it later. Because I got a bunch of stuff I want to pick up this weekend.
Yeah.
I ain't got no time to throw down no blankets.
It's going to need one, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I got you.
All right, the website is dmautoleasing.com. You want to test drive something like what I'm doing? They'd probably like for you to lease it. I ain't gonna. You could do that. They'll bring it to you. Because you'll do with what you did for me, you'll do that to somebody. If they want to test drive a car, you'll take it to their house.
Yeah, without a doubt. Absolutely. Saving the hassle of having to go test drive at the dealership.
Right. And they'll also tell you over the phone what it's going to cost to lease a car. That's the best thing about all this, and there's no game plan. I would pay sticker for a car if they went, hey, look, this car sells for $30,000. You give us $30,000, and we won't play any games with you. You come in, get the car, you be gone in half an hour.
Yeah. Genius, huh?
Yeah, you can get that from D&M. And you're going to say you can save up to half depending on what you lease.
And what else you don't get at a dealership is you take the car in for regular maintenance for a day. What I loved, I call Jeff and I get a free rental car.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
That's right.
For the day. It's like
for the entire term of the lease.
And you guys will bring the car to the dealership so I'm not out of pocket for a while.
That is correct.
All right. Website, it's dmautoleasing.com. The phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, guys.
Tonight at 6 on UPN 2120 more.
That 70s show.
Fez, Leo's looking for help down at the photo hut.
The photo hut, huh?
The photo hut's cool. Your job kicks ass.
From now on, all orders will be filed alphabetically.
So the size of a customer's boobs?
No longer a factor.
Damn, Fez. Working here is about goofing off.
Hey, dude, you're fired.
Oh, well, that's a cold slap in the groin. That 70s show.
A full hour of That 70s show at 6, then at 7.
The countdown to the Enterprise finale is on. Who are you? The crew meets the next generation of explorers.
She would appear to be your great-granddaughter.
Only 4 new episodes left. Enterprise. Then on the gripping new reality series, I'm Still Alive. Real stories.
I was in shock. It looked like it snapped his neck.
Real miracles.
He should have been dead.
I'm Still Alive. Parental discretion advised.
It's all new Enterprise tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me this Saturday at Lone Star Park for the Budweiser True Music Celebration. You'll enjoy live music from Signed, Sealed, and Delivered from noon until 4 at the Courtyard of Champions. Plus, see the top 3-year-olds and up go 6 furlongs in the $75,000 Ford Express Stakes. It's always fun. Saturday's also Dollar Day. You'll enjoy Dollar General parking, general admission, beginners programs, and $1 hot dogs, soft drinks, popcorn, and draft beer at select concession stands. Party till the horses come home. We'll see you Saturday at Lone Star Park.
Hubcap Annie, not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs, located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually. He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now. My son's not a fan of paperwork. Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What you got?
I've got Showtime Cabaret and Business Software Alliance.
All right. Your out cue is noprivacy.com.
Showtime Cabaret, Tarrant County's newest and best gentlemen's club, featuring $4.95 steak dinners Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. I-20 and Mansfield Highway by Majestic Liquor. Showtime Cabaret.
If your company copies software illegally, your company is stealing. Report software piracy confidentially by calling BSA at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visiting 1-888-NOPIRACY.com.
And by Caldwell Banker Residential Brokerage. See open houses 24 hours a day at cbdfw.com, where you'll find thousands of homes at one address. Caldwell Banker Residential Brokerage. House hunting without the hassle. On southbound 35 South R.L. Thornton at I-20, there's a crash just now reported. Two problems on 635. Eastbound at Central, you got a stalled car in the left lane. You're back up to the tollway. Eastbound at Josie, a wreck on the right shoulder with about a mile or so back up to Luna Road. In Burleson now on southbound 35 at Alsbury Boulevard, there's an accident that's blocking the off-ramps. And this is also brought to you by MLT Vacations. Let worry-free vacations take you to Las Vegas. Get round-trip air and 3-nights hotel from only $260 per person. Call your travel agent or visit worryfreevacations.com. Restrictions apply. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 62 for the low tonight, sunny, and 85 tomorrow. 80 now, Live 105.3.
Dan, when did I forgot. When did Nader want to come on?
A little after 5.
Did he tell you that? Ralph Nader wants to come on?
You're kidding.
He's trying to get on the Texas ticket?
Right. He's trying to petition. He has to basically petition each individual state to get on the presidential ballot for that particular state.
All right. So what does he got to do?
He has to have so many petitioners, has to have so many people sign the petition, basically, so that his name can be on the ballot as a...
Why is it you can't just do a write-in? Or is that too simple?
That would probably be too simple. And
no, what I'm saying, I may be too stupid on this. There may be a reason why you can't do a write-in for the governor. Or we're talking about president.
President,
Whatever.
yes.
President.
All right.
And it might actually be because it's for president, you can't just simply just do write-in. But I know that every year they do write-in candidates. Like people always nominate Pee Wee Herman or something like that.
I remember one year that Ruth Buzzy won.
Yeah. But I think that may be different on a state level as opposed to just a national level. I don't know.
Ruth Buzzy never won.
Yes, she did.
She didn't.
Yeah, she did.
No.
I'm sorry, I missed it again. He wants to come on when?
A little after 5.
What was his stance on the FCC thing?
What his representative had told me was that he's very critical of the FCC and the fact that...
I know he's critical of the consolidation.
Right.
But I don't know about the indecency stuff.
As far as the indecency stuff, I took it from the fact when I was looking through things that he said in the past, he's extremely for civil liberties and the Constitution, basically every single Bill of Rights being taken for what exactly it is, as far as freedom of speech being exactly that.
Yeah, he's worth talking to.
Yeah.
Now, are the different parties looking at him as like a vote killer?
The Democrats are, absolutely, because...
Like he would draw from the Democratic Party, so Bush would have a better shot at winning.
Absolutely. That was the big story that came out about a week to 2 weeks before Nader announced his candidacy as a third-party candidate. All the Democrats were up in arms, including the Democratic National Committee chairman, trying to contact him, saying, please do not do this. All you're going to do is help Bush stay in office. And, of course, Nader's from the side of saying, well, what if I win? Then it doesn't matter.
Well, I don't think that's going to happen.
Well, no.
I think the last time somebody ran independent and they had a chance in hell was Perot, wasn't it?
Yeah, you're right.
I agree.
We'll talk to him. It don't cost nothing. Yeah, Joe?
Hey, I was just calling to remind you guys that it's Wednesday. Time to annoy Rich Barra.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Do we have his phone number anywhere?
Yeah, we do.
Getting ready to go to, what do they call it?
Morning Show Boot Camp.
Yeah. Very exciting.
It's huge.
Radio people are the slimiest skunks on the planet. I can't think of anybody. It's funny because Gavin left this Talkers magazine for me to look at.
I saw it.
The same thing that Lynn Haley was talking about a couple of days ago. Mm-hmm. Well, I was reading in Talkers magazine, and on page 34, it says you gotta evolve. You're not the future, you're the now. I can show you how to be the future. Lady, you ain't had a job in radio in 14 years. You're going to show me how to be the future? I don't even know what you're doing now.
That's so sad. It's pathetic, really. Somebody that hasn't really even been in the business for 15 years is telling you, somebody who has the largest numbers in this market's history, they're going to make you the future.
Right.
That's so sad.
You're just the now. I'm going to make you the future. You went from talking about the People's Choice Contest to telling people don't doo-doo on the carpet when they check into your hotel.
Don't doo-doo on the carpet.
Be $37.50 for the hour.
Yeah.
Don't doo-doo on the carpet. I don't know what she's doing now.
I don't know what. Not radio.
No. I've decided I want it. This is the email she sent. I decided I want to get back into radio. I need to produce for your show. And then the instant I told her no was when I became a stuffed shirt a-hole who thought everything centered around me.
Called you Hitler.
Yeah. Compared me to a mass, they call it genocide? Genocidal maniac.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm not going to hire her. Just because she hasn't been in radio in 14 years.
I agree.
Now, we want to have people in the studio, and I'm afraid they're going to doo-doo on the carpet. You're my go-to chick. Why am I holding Talkers magazine? I forgot.
You asked about Morning Show Boot Camp coming August the 5th through the 7th at the Beverly Hills Hilton Hotel in Los Angeles.
Oh, and radio people, they're been about this. They're excited.
It's huge.
It's in L.A., baby.
You got to call Delicious Don Anthony at this number.
Yeah, you have to call him to make reservations.
Yeah.
Let me call Barra and let him know that we're still coming.
I looked up on the website, by the way, some of these seminars. Oh, my God.
What?
Your account code followed by the pound key.
Is it 4,200?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if we really go or not. Just the fact that it's going to worry him for the next 2 or 3 months. Hold on. Hi, good afternoon. Rich Barra, please. Thank you so much. You're my favorite station. Yes. Thank you. Can I actually play his recorded message on the air or not?
Should be able to. Yeah, just not a live conversation.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, it's Rich with John J. and Rich. Sorry we missed you.
Doesn't it even sound cheesy?
We'll call
Yeah.
you right back.
After the tone, please record your message. When finished, you may hang up to deliver the message or press pound for more options.
Rich, buddy, B-U-D-D-Y. Your buddy's coming to see you in, where is it?
It's going to be August the 5th through the 7th at the Beverly Hills Hotel in Los Angeles.
Buddy, we're staying at the Beverly Hills Hotel in Los Angeles.
Yes.
We're very excited. Coming to the morning show boot camp. I am going to look you up. Remind me next Wednesday.
Okay.
There's his phone number back.
I got it.
What are some of the seminars?
Morning show boot camp. I guess I'll give it out. .com anyway. What radio DJs say about their audiences. Let's see. Every radio person. I swear. Every radio personality or DJ has some dirty little secrets they keep in a closet. Some skeletons, if you will. We call some of them remote stalkers. These people have no lives when a radio station or DJ makes an appearance or does a remote broadcast.
You can always count on the identical, it's like 4 or 5 different people that come to every single one of them.
Yes.
As soon as you pull up, those 4 or 5 weasels are sitting there, and they want to monopolize your time, the entire event, and you can't get rid of them. That Lispy Lynn guy is one of them.
He was there Saturday with me at Planet X. He's going
glommed all over Ron and Don when they got here.
He's actually going to Las Vegas. Stern's doing some kind of thing in Las Vegas. He's actually flying to Las Vegas to be with Stern or be around him.
Really?
That's what he told me. Sort of told me.
What is it, Dan?
No, he's actually on the air with Stern.
Oh, he is?
Yes. He's made a couple of appearances so far.
It's hard to
so he's moved up from Ron and Don.
He has.
Oh, very exciting.
Yes.
Well, at least he's moving up to bigger markets. Ron and Don are in market number 66. Yes. And I'm sure they'll be at the morning show booth. We really have to go to this. There are going to be a clump of people that hate us.
Oh, totally. It's going to be fun.
All right, so what is it?
Seminar about, remote stalkers, which you just talked about.
Right.
Wannabeans. This is the person who at one time did a little radio, usually in college.
Dan Lewis.
They're convinced this qualifies them to be able to announce that they were in radio for a while. It's usually the first thing they tell you when they meet you.
Absolutely. We have something in common. We were both in radio. I did NPR back in college for a couple of months. It was a couple of semesters. Very popular show.
Huge.
Did you get that email I sent you, the guy that wants O'Malley's job?
This one?
What's his name?
That one?
Yeah. Let me read this one really quick.
Okay.
I got this one last night.
Yeah.
Of all the emails I've gotten in the past 2 or 3 months, this is one of my favorites. What are you shaking your head about, Dan?
It's just when I got that as well, and part of me wants to feel sorry for the guy because he's actually a genuinely nice guy, but then after sending that, it's like he fell off the deep end.
Evening, sir. Think I saw you drive by me earlier this evening in the white Corvette on 635 about 5:25 or so. Not sure, but that's not the reason I'm writing. Name's Newton. Called in several times. Should know me by now. Who writes? Name's Newton.
I don't know. Newton does?
Yeah. Name's Newton. Called in several times. Should know me by now. Dan does at least. Great guy, by the way. We clicked at the white trash party, and he invited me in the... I meant to ask you about this. You let this goober in the VIT area?
Yeah, for about 5 minutes, and
People paid to get in the VIT area.
Yes, but remember we had the extra passes, in which we were supposed to...
I give those to you?
Yes.
All right, go ahead. And you let... Newton? Name's Newton.
Something out of a bad movie.
Yeah.
Hey, name's Newton.
Pleased to meet you. What, so you let Newton in?
I let him in for about 5 minutes. I let him go in, kind of make a little loop, walk around, see who's inside, smell the burritos, and then left.
We clicked at the white trash party. He invited me into the VIT as long as I stayed out of the way. Had a blast watching it all. Another funny thing. Obviously, we've missed a funny thing here.
Sure.
Another funny thing was when he came back from his time off for the funeral, I was the first person to extend condolences and ask how his family was doing. He was very appreciative. You take care of him. Seems to have a good heart and will go someplace someday. Name's Newton. That's kind of the reason I'm writing. I have still yet to find my purpose in life. And all I know so far is I want to enjoy my work as much as I enjoy my family. I am very aware I do not see it all. And work is work. But I am curious as to what I would need to do to have a chance to be part of your team. I am willing to learn from scratch. I do have issues, though. Here's my favorite.
Okay.
Guy has no experience. Would have to start as an intern. Bottom level. Ground up. Work your way up the ladder.
Sure.
You can't even reach that first rung.
I understand.
Here we go.
Knows nothing about radio whatsoever. Okay.
I need at least to bring in $50,000 per year to float with the 2 kids and the wife. I might be able to get along with $40,000, but that would be really tight. It's my base now, and without the occasional comp check, I'm dead in the water. But I'm willing to put in the extra hours necessary to learn the ropes. I'm a DFW native, adopted from the Gladney home in Fort Worth, went to Pope Elementary, then Shack, then Lamar with all... I'm very aware that you have said from time to time you want someone with radio experience. I don't have that, but I'm willing to sit in and spend the time and abuse to learn. I learn quickly. Pretty sharp, too. Name's Newton.
Understand.
No PCs, MSFT.
Microsoft.
They do Love Train?
No. I think it's Microsoft.
Oh.
Something or other.
Web phone services, hacks, and have an associate in EE of all things. What's EE?
Electrical engineering.
Okay. This gonna make 50,000. Make it on 40.
I understand.
Yeah.
Scraping by.
Right. I am a difficult person to get along with at times, per my friends, but loyal to the end. Another interesting point is that I'm in the same boat, per the wife, as you. I suffer from ADD per her, and it drives her nuts. Just find that funny sometimes and allows me to relate with you about what you do on the air. It intrigues me. Anywho. I'm on a rant now. I really don't want to take up any more of your time. If I got a shot at any position, please let me know. Don't forget, $50,000 is my base pay. I could possibly make it on 40 if I'm placed on a bonus plan. Ask O'Malley about me. I'm a pretty stand-up guy. Love the show. Look forward to hanging out with you in the future.
Sure. Name's Newton.
Name's Newton. See ya. I gotta see him. He's got to come up. I want him to drop his pants. They have to be huge.
I understand.
They got to be the size of car tires.
Yes, they would.
No experience, nothing. But he tells me I got to make at least 50, or it ain't worth my time.
Second paragraph.
Yeah, and I'm telling you right now, I'm willing to put in the hours to learn the ropes.
Start at the bottom.
Seriously, bring him up. I got to see his balls. Really.
I agree.
His eyes have to be sunken just holding those things up.
That's one of the best. We get similar emails.
Well, they don't.
Nothing's this good,
right? They at least most of them don't put a salary requirement.
No.
Got to make 50. Got my family. Plus, name's Newton.
I can see something. The Music Man, the guy tipping his hat, named Newton.
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
What else? How we doing, Flo? All right. What else is at the
let's see,
morning show boot camp?
We had, did we do One of Beans? Yeah, we did.
I forget what that is.
People that have been in college radio.
Yeah,
like
Dan Lewis.
Guy. And finally, Contest Pig. This is a...
that's the ones you can't shake. They not only do they call you all the time, they call other stations.
Yeah, they call everybody.
And sometimes you get an email or a phone call from them. Hey, you guys are giving away Aerosmith tickets. I just want some Leonard Skinner off KZPS. Can we swap? No.
They just show up just for the tickets and then the split.
Or that's all they do is they sit on the phone and they call and they win crap all the time. That's why you have radio stations with 30-day, 60-day things where you can't win. You can only win once a month.
Right.
Because you got these people running around grabbing all the crap. I'm sorry, what else will we be taking at Morning Show Boot Camp?
Morning Show Boot Camp. There's also the 9 things you may not know about radio people.
I can't wait. Is this free?
No, you have to pay.
But you're giving it to me for free.
Well, this part's free.
We don't need to go then.
This is on the website. There's more seminars where they actually discuss it. 50% of our wardrobe really do consist of free T-shirts. Number 2, evening DJs get propositioned more than any other air shift.
Some of them are now registered sex offenders.
Stop. Number 3.
Am I right?
Stop.
You can always spot the ones that are going to get in trouble with teenagers because they'll sit there and I'll tell you another way. The exact way that you know who's hitting on teenagers when you go do your own shift, they'll call up, pick up the request line. Hey, is that Tommy there?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Tommy was just filling in over the weekend. Oh, okay. When is he on again? He's on Saturday night. If there's another Tommy in this market, I'm not talking about him. I'm just trying to pull one that nobody's using.
In general.
Yeah. That's the easiest way to spot little pathetic guys who can't get chicks that are hitting on them off the phone.
On the teens.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
I was going to tell you that I've actually received a couple of those calls from the underage girls during this show before. Just calling in randomly because they had talked to someone the night before and said, well, give me a call tomorrow. They didn't specify the time, so they're just calling in at any time thinking whomever it is will be here.
Who was it they were asking for? Just mouth it. Do it again. Do it one more time. Use your hands. I don't know who that is. One word? 3 words. First word? Ron. All right, I got it. Those are the easiest to spot.
Yeah.
And some of them get popped.
Oh, yeah. I fired one at the Eagle. The only guy I've ever fired was...
Because he was hitting on teenagers?
Had him in the studio. And
he let him come up?
Got caught twice by the general manager. Second time, he's the only guy I've ever gotten to fire when I was assistant program director there.
Who was this?
I'm not going to say it on the air.
All right, hang on. Let me turn the mics off. All right. I won't say who it was.
Thank you.
But here's a clue.
Oh,
I got nothing else to say.
Nothing at all. We're still in the middle of
That's probably where that comes from.
No, it's not. Not at all. We're still in the middle of 9 true things you may not know about radio people.
All right, I forgot. What was the first one?
50% of our wardrobe really does consist of free T-shirts.
Great, that's fascinating.
Evening DJs.
Why are they having this in a seminar? We already know this. This would be for people that aren't in radio.
You would think. I don't know. It's just, I think it's all that camaraderie thing. Here's what we all know about each other. Because we're radio guys. Rules of the phone. If she sounds sexy more times than not, she's not.
Right.
Okay. Number 4, you can get on almost any radio station to promote something if you bring the morning show food.
Yeah.
Okay. Number 5.
People that companies that won't, like restaurants or whatever.
Right.
They don't want to pay the,
to advertise.
$1,000 a minute just to advertise. So they'll bring $20 worth of food and the dopey ass morning show will let them on.
Happens more often than...
Go ahead.
Let's see. You're not crazy as a radio person. Radio people really are weird. Some of them are close to psychotic. Most probably fall in the middle, safely bizarre. Number 6, yes, we really do get fired as much as you've heard. Radio people get fired because format changes, because ratings go down, because radio stations get sold, budget cuts, and because of vendettas. But some drink too much and don't show up for work. Number 7, you don't want to see us in person. Really. We look...
96.3 KSCS.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Breaking news from the world of medicine. Wouldn't it be wonderful if you could get a shot that keeps away cancer? Scientists say they may have found a way. Meet the patient who says she's living proof that it works.
It's given me hope. It's given me a future.
I'm CBS 11's Dr. Mona. See how an innovative experiment is showing promise in stopping cancer.
A medical alert. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition. Could simply opening up your front door to a salesman be dangerous? Inside Edition found that some door-to-door salesmen are convicted criminals, selling magazine subscriptions, cleaning supplies, ex-cons at the door.
This is Deborah Norville. Convicted robbers, even a murderer, selling things. And some customers even invite them right into their own homes.
An exclusive investigation. See what Inside Edition caught on hidden camera. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Do you need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have two. The DirecTV Double Deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels. Every one in 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on double the deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
Going to the country, gonna open a Sarah's secret. Going to the country, gonna open a Sarah's secret.
Hey, it's Norm of Condoms Go and Sarah's Secret. And if you live in Athens, Maybank, Gun Barrel City, or 7 Points. Anyways, let me ask you, are you tired of driving into the big city to pick up your bachelorette supplies, gag gifts, lingerie, or romantic paraphernalia such as Kama Sutra or Shunga products? Well, we hear your dilemma, so we're opening a Sarah's Secret in Kaufman just for you. Sarah's Secret has a new location at 3626 East Highway 175. So if you need directions, call us at 972-962-8053. Sarah's Secret, 3626 East Highway 175 in Kaufman, a few miles east of the Chicken Taco Place.
Going to the country, gonna open a Sarah's secret. Going to the country, gonna open a Sarah's secret.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in. The IN network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish AudioBox 8600 with a full-color screen for just $49.99 with new to your agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in. Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
Only touch when you don't tell anybody.
It was a test.
I don't care. It's not a test.
It's a test on the internet. It's a test to see how gay you are, and it's not a good test if you don't be honest.
And what percentage of gay are you?
I'm not going to discuss it on the air.
What was the average?
The average for a straight male is 39%.
Okay. And how did you end up at 48%?
What are you going to talk about? Stuff? I'll tell you off the air.
What was it that pushed you up to 48%?
Probably the time that I had the double penetration thing. Mm-hmm. And they ask if you've ever accidentally touched another man.
Right.
And I wrote yes.
You don't tell anybody that.
Well, it's a how can I be honest with the test?
Now they're going to track your IP. You're starting to get gay porn in your email. Homo. All right, the Living Air Classic Air Purification System is perfect for indoor areas up to 3,000 square feet. It eliminates any odor in your air. Yeah. It features a powerful 400 CFM fan, which is huge. It's also extremely quiet. Is our living air on?
Yes, it is.
See, you can't even hear it. We don't have it all the way up. But regardless, it wouldn't be in here if it was making noise. It's scientifically proven to eliminate odors, smoke, and tobacco smoke. Tobacco smoke is one of the most complex indoor air contaminants known. Also, studies show that the air in your house twice as nasty as it is outside. You need a Living Air Classic to get rid of all the smells in your house, and if you've got problems with your allergies, you need to have one of these. You could try one, risk-free. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic, scientifically proven to work. It's low maintenance. We don't even know if we're supposed to do anything to this. It just works. It's been running for 3 or 4 months. Did we do the filter?
Yeah, we changed the filter.
All right, we changed the filter out. And that's it. So obviously it's low maintenance. 1-800-215-2388. You order one now, and you get a free wearable air purifier. It's a $150 value. That comes with your order. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
He is faster than any man. He can endure more pain than any human. He is regarded as all-powerful, and he has yet to reach his full potential. His name is Clark Kent. But tonight on the WB...
You're a false prophet.
A knife will pierce his flesh. He will bleed.
I have to kill you.
An astonishing Smallville. Then the WB Wednesday continues with Angel. Spike and Angel are off to Italy to help an old friend.
Buffy.
To find her, they'll look in every dark corner, scouring the streets of Rome. On a Vespa.
Faster, come on, punch it! Stop holding on so tight.
Just 3 episodes left of Angel.
Let go of me, God!
After Smallville. Fresh on the WB Wednesday.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by a fresh Angel tonight at 8. Then watch WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
He's number 1 for a reason.
The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Racetrack brings you the end of the empty pantry, no good nothing to eat nowhere. Today, Brendan. It was 6:14 Thursday evening when Brendan Hackett realized he was in deep trouble.
Nothing.
Brendan had what we all fear most in our times of need.
Nothing.
An empty pantry when needing nourishment. Brendan knew exactly what he wanted. He didn't want to scrape the crumbs off the pantry shelves, chew on a door jamb, or gnaw on his very own hand. No, today Brendan wanted the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff, only found at Racetrack, guaranteed, where there's a giant display with over 25 new fresh sandwiches, like the double jalapeno cheeseburger, 2 quarter-pound patties, 2 slices of American cheese and jalapenos, on a freshly baked jumbo roll, a sandwich he can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion.
Woohoo!
Brendan?
Yeah?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed.
Ouch, ouch.
Never stick your own arm down your throat. Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
Get ready for another test. Yeah, we know you've had enough tests to last a lifetime, but this one's actually kind of fun. It's the Miller Taste Challenge. Just order a Miller Genuine Draft and a Budweiser. Then see them, smell them, and taste them. First, take a look at the color. Miller Genuine Draft has a rich golden hue. Now for smell. Don't worry, you don't have to swirl it around like some kind of wine snob. Just take a whiff. You're looking for a nice malty aroma. Finally, the most important part, take a sip. We don't need to tell you what to look for when it comes to tasting a beer. It ought to taste smooth with a full balanced flavor. In other words, Miller Genuine Draft. So that's it, the whole test. We think you'll prefer Miller Genuine Draft, the beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. But don't take our word for it. Try the test and see for yourself. Because at Miller, we believe there's good enough and there's better than it has to be. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
You remember when you were a kid and you gave Mom gifts like macaroni necklaces and little plaster handprints? She loved them so much. She still loved you no matter what you gave her. Well, Mother's Day's coming up. It's this Sunday. If you're a good son, you'll be looking for a great gift to show Mom how much you love her and send her a Vermont teddy bear. It's made just for her. Friendly bear counselors they're ready to help you at 1-800-829-BEAR. Bear. They can help you tailor a bear, just perfect for your mom, your wife, grandmother, anything like that. They have the nurse bear, teacher bear, the gardening bear, all the variety of them. You can see them online at VermontTeddyBear.com. That's really the best way to go because you can see the little pictures. They have over 100 different bears, each of them handcrafted in Vermont, guaranteed for life. and delivered with a free little gourmet candy, free gift card. The box comes with a little air hole in it. It's really cute. Dad, don't forget, it's your job to make sure the kids get something from Mom, too, like the Mother and Cub set. Perfect. Choose from a number of cubs. You can personally put the kids' names on them. It's really cute. Ask about the Mama's Boy Bear, little heart-shaped mom tattoo right there on the arm. You'll love them. They got a variety of them. Sending a Vermont teddy bear, it's easy, too. Simple. Just go to the website. It's vermontteddybear.com, or talk to one of the counselors at 1-800-829-BEAR. 1-800-829-BEAR. Shop online at vermontteddybear.com.
It's expensive to replace those scratched up glasses, but one company says their liquid smooths the scratch and saves you cash. So find out if it's a deal or a dud. Tonight at 9 on the news station. Fox 4.
It's Wednesdays Gone Wild on Fox. First up, an all-new That 70s Show. And Seth Green challenges Eric's love for Donna with a duel.
Tomorrow, 5:15 at the playground. You be there.
Why not just do it at 5?
I have swimming lessons.
After that, it's the American Idol live results show. Last night, you watched the final 5. Tonight, someone goes home. They're all so good. It's anyone's game. Hold me. Then it's the season finale of The OC. And trust me, there's going to be a big crowd at the water cooler after this shocking episode. So that's it. All new 70s, Idol, and the season finale of OC. It's Wednesdays Gone Wild. Woohoo!
Tonight at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. What's more fun than American Idol? Listening to what Tim and Megan have to say about it. Idol Gossip on Good Day. Mornings from 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
Come out and celebrate history with the Great Western Gun Show. Military history and Western lore come together this weekend for the event that no collector, enthusiast, or student of history will want to miss. This show is huge. Experience Texas past and present, along with militaria from all over the world in the highest quality show of its kind in the entire state. Come to the Great Western Gun Show this weekend in the Automobile and Centennial Buildings at Fair Park in Dallas. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info. The Great Western Gun Show is not only the largest gun show in Texas, it's also one of the finest collectible arms and military shows in the world. Enjoy live entertainment. Military vehicles will be on display and historical reenactors will be present to talk to. Come in costume for the costume contest on Sunday at 11 a.m. with trophies and great prizes. Don't miss the guns, edged weapons, military vehicles, fine collectibles, live entertainment, prizes, and much more at Texas' largest gun show, the Great Western Gun Show, this weekend at Fair Park. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Dan, you going to get Nader on before news? You want us to start news? Is that the Nader? Tell me to hold on. That ain't the Nader? All right. We'll do news here. Okay. We start news. I ain't talking to the Nader. Is that him? Not. What'd you hang up on him for? All right, here it comes. Starting the news.
They were making me call a different number.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm losing interest. Stop. Out of my hands. 511 JD Rhines on Live 105.3.
Russ News and information brought to us by WB33 KDAF Television.
Watch an all-new Smallville, followed by one of the last remaining episodes of Angel, tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
Also by...
What is it?
Ralph Nader's on the phone.
I waited for him as long as I could.
I pushed hold as you hit the news sounder.
I can't endorse somebody that wants to run for president if they can't be prompt.
We were actually a few minutes late.
I got it. All right, hold on. Hi, Mr. Nader.
Hi, how are you?
I'm dandy. Do you think you got a shot at winning this?
Well, this is the definition of winning. If we can make these politicians straighten out a bit, pay attention to the necessities of the American people, and focus on the solutions that we have on the shelf that don't get into play because money is too big a deal in politics, that's the way of winning. Then, if I get on the debates, could be a three-way race. Jesse Ventura started out at 9%, and he got on 10 debates in Minnesota. But there are a lot of ways to win, and one of them is to bring more people into electoral activity. There are too many people in this country sit it out, don't vote, and then they complain about what the results are.
Well, a lot of times it's what you're handed to vote on or to vote for.
Yeah.
It's like you look at it, you look at the candidates. The last time I voted, I voted for Perot.
Perot, yeah.
I think I skipped this last election. But anyway, I just wanted somebody that would actually come out and go, okay, here's my foundation, here's my platform. You ask me a question, and out of him, you got an answer.
Yeah.
Kerry, you can't get anything out of him.
More polls come out that say people are voting for Kerry just because they're voting against Bush. That's the only other option.
Well, if you look at our website, votenader.org, you'll see very clear proposals, and there are more going on online every week.
What is the website again?
Votenader.org.
This isn't the one where you go in and you're trying to stay in this apartment for free, are you?
No.
Listen, the big problem we have now is getting on the ballot in Texas. The two parties have cut a nice deal for themselves, and they put up all kinds of obstacles to getting on the ballot.
What is it? Why won't they let you on?
Well, in Texas, you got to get 64,000 verified signatures in 8 weeks, and anyone who voted in the Texas primary on March 9th is prohibited by Texas law from signing our petitions. And then our signature gatherers go around the public universities and near sports stadiums and libraries, and they're told, no, you can't petition. You know, hey, this is America, right? Public property. So we're having a lot of problems. And we've got a full-time coordinator in Dallas, and the deadline is May 10th, Monday, 5 p.m. So those of you listening who want to get us on the ballot, whether you are going to vote for us or not, just that we have a right to be on the ballot and give people more voices and choices. Call Scott in Dallas at 418-0764. 418-0764.
Hold on, slow down. You got to have an area code.
214.
All right.
418-0764. You know, you can download the petition. You can download any one of the petitions and actually go to your friends and neighbors and fill it out. And
how many signatures do you have so far? Do you know?
We don't know yet, because they're coming in from all over Texas, and the deadline is Sunday. But we're in the tens of thousands.
I'm looking at your website. You want to carry Texas? Here's the thing you put on the side of your bus. Ralph Nader supports industrial hemp.
Yeah. The farmers do in Texas, I'll tell you.
That's what it says. It says Ralph Nader supports industrial hemp.
Yeah, that's the issue. That's the release of the day.
Yeah. As a renewable resource.
That can reduce our reliance on imported oil. The former head of the CIA, James Woosley's for making it legal. It has nothing to do with marijuana. In fact, it dilutes marijuana plants if they're grown nearby, and the farmers want to grow it. George Washington grew it. Thomas Jefferson grew it.
They're all big hemp heads. Right. What's your stance on the... I think I already know that you're against consolidation, radio station consolidation. What's your take on the FCC and decency stuff?
Well, I agree. You know, there's a limit. I mean, you're using the public airways. You got a lot of kids listening, and the FCC's been very lax on obscenity, and they've got to do something about it, and they got to be careful that they don't cross the line and stifle speech. But
well, here's the thing:
up until now, they haven't been doing anything about it.
Well, how do you decide what the line is? And do you agree that somebody should be able to go back and be fined for something they said 2 or 3 years ago when there were no guidelines?
No. There's a doctrine known as latches there in law. In other words, look, if the law enforcement people let it go by, it's hard, on something like this, not on a homicide situation. But yeah, I mean, look, some of these guys are way off the line. It's not just profanity. I mean, it's vicious, sadistic, sick stuff, and they want to do it on their own property. That's their business. This is the public property.
I'm not sure what shows you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Howard Stern, for example,
how's he gone over the line?
Well, have you ever seen his show?
You mean on E?
Huh?
On E?
Yeah, I mean the TV part.
No.
Yeah. Well, I think when he starts bringing a woman in and taking her clothes off and with the blur there, and then smacking it with a dead fish, And in return for him giving her 1 minute to sing so she can get a job because she's unemployed, she wants a job in a cabaret.
That was my bit. Did he steal that?
You wouldn't do that. You know that.
Yes, the hell I would.
The point is,
what kind of fish was it?
I mean, it's like so much advertising for junk food. There's no time to rebut it. It's unrebutted.
Does everybody steal my crap?
Apparently so. It was a trout.
If you had stations in time where things that are said that are outrageous to some people can be rebutted by other people, that's another ball.
All right, let's go this way, because I'm trying to find out if there's any meat that I could grab on here on the Nader camp, because this whole indecency thing is really turned out to be a pain in the ass because there's no set guidelines. And they want to take it out of each community's hands to decide, and the federal government wants to do that. Are you with that or not?
Well, there is a legal definition of obscenity. I mean, obscenity, the Supreme Court, you can't have a yardstick definition. You know that. There's a certain
Well, I understand that, but even the
line of community acceptance that is crossed, and as one Justice Supreme Court said, obscenity, you know it when you see it.
How do you go back and enforce a law that you can't even define?
Well, because linguistic obscenity is difficult to define, and it has to be done with general guidelines.
So you don't think it should be left to the community? The federal government should decide?
Oh, I'd love to leave it to the community. Hey, if you left it to the community, you wouldn't get a 4-letter word out.
Yeah, I think you... Well, let me go back and ask this. Let's go back and use shows like Stern and this show that may be blue from time to time. Why is it that a handful of people can dictate what the masses enjoy?
Because it's unrebutted. See, I would agree with you. If people could get on, if we had our own radio and TV stations, because we own the public airways, we're shut out 24 hours a day by the tenants who pay the FCC no money for broadcasting. You know all that. The point is that the audience...
He lost me. Are you with him?
No.
They don't even have a letter.
He's gone back and forth.
You have with the Dallas paper or some other papers.
Do we want to keep talking
You've got
about
a fighting chance to get in. If this was rebutted, someone comes on and says, I want you to eat this food. It's full of fat. It's full of sugar. It's terrific. Someone comes on and says, hey, this is not bad. This is not nutritious. It's going to lead to overweight, diabetes. All that kind of back and forth is fine. But no Rush Limbaugh, monopoly soliloquy. I don't like that. So that's what brings on the FCC.
Well, but obviously a lot of people do like it, or Rush Limbaugh wouldn't be popular.
If we had the fairness doctrine, you'd have less problems there.
As far as broadcasting goes?
Yeah, because what that did, and it worked reasonably well until Reagan abolished it in 1987. It just said when a station puts on significant issues of controversial public debate, that they have to have various sides.
Well, we're talking about programming now.
50-50.
We're talking about programming now, and not political debates. We're just talking about...
I would apply it to advertising, too. There is just no voice for the audience other than a lucky entry on a talk show. No voice for the audience. There should be an audience network. We got all kinds of radio stations, TV stations. More of them are coming.
Isn't that what the public radio is for? NPR, stuff like that?
That's one thing, but they're heavily reliant now on corporate donations.
Yeah.
So,
why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't, if nobody enjoyed the programming, why wouldn't it be a rebuttal if we just didn't listen and the ratings crapped and they went away?
Because you don't know what you're missing if you don't have it on the radio. It's like, the auto companies used to say, we're giving people what they want. And then my answer was, well, why don't you show them they can have airbags and seat belts and padded dash panels and more fuel-efficient cars?
Well, I'm okay with that, because at this point, you're talking about, and this has been your big thing, for years and years, is watching out for the public. But now you're telling me that the public's not smart enough to decide what they want to hear on the radio.
No, I'm telling you, the public should have their own radio and TV stations.
Well, then give them that. But you don't want to.
No, that's fine.
You don't want to sanitize all the other.
In other words, instead of just waiting for something to come on, you have a publicly subscribed radio and TV station where people can pick and choose which stations they want to support and which producers and reporters they want to hire. So they own these stations. That's what you should have.
All right,
so no longer does the public doesn't want to listen, doesn't want to, because if the public didn't want to have their own station, it wouldn't exist. But you'd at least give them the opportunity.
All right, so let's say we did that. I would be even up for funding that if it would keep the FCC off my butt.
Why? You don't use obscenity, do you?
Yes, every day. In fact, you've already missed a couple.
No.
Yes, you have.
You don't sound like the type.
It is. It depends on what the day is.
You're not running out of good words.
Yes, I am. I ran out of good word back in the third grade.
You don't cuss.
Yes. No, but here's the thing. Here's the biggest thing is we're not. It's not really now. It's no longer a matter of freedom of speech. It's turning out to be a freedom of choice. And if the Bush administration is going to continue with this route, or the Kerry administration, we don't even know where Kerry's going to take us. But if it continues like that, the FCC is going to sanitize broadcast, and they're going after cable, and they're going after direct TV and direct radio, satellite radio. That's anarchy. That there's no other word for that.
That's one thing you don't have to be afraid of. The FCC once in a while puts its toe in the water, but it doesn't really go swimming on these issues, especially since the media conglomerates have such influence over Congress and the White House. I mean, if there's one industry...
Is he swinging the other way now?
Yeah, they're swimming. What do you mean they put their toe in? They're swimming deep right now.
It's the Radio and National Association of Broadcasters. They're all over the Congress. The head of it is a buddy of Trent Lott. They've got all kinds of PACs and contributions.
That's a country guy.
But, I don't see radio worrying about the civil liberties of the little guy in politics, Small parties, independent candidates that are excluded, shut out. They can't even have their signature gatherers go to a public university in many places in Texas.
Oh, that's right. It's all about you. It's me, me, me. It's always Ralph.
Huh?
All right,
all right. You got to be... Let me tell you, we have to fight for the rights of everybody to speak.
I understand. Before I move on from the indecency thing, would you, if you were elected president, would you put the decision-making process back into each community?
Well, I would go much further.
That's a yes or no.
Radio and TV stations that belong to the community.
No, I understand, but as things stand right now, as the FCC governs the broadcast airwaves, would you put the decision-making process back in each community?
That would be not enforcing the 1934 Communications Act. And if you're president, you have an oath of office to enforce the act.
What does that mean?
That means there are certain standards of decency involved in the phrase public interest, necessity, and convenience. And how that is filled out...
Did somebody tell you ahead of time I went to community college and I'm not going to get all of this?
Pardon?
They warned you ahead of time I didn't finish community college, didn't they? He knows he can keep talking over my head.
Yeah.
Come on. You know that as well as I do. The 1934 Communications Act?
Yeah, what did it say?
You know about
Let's see. Yeah, you rattle it off.
Yeah, one of its provisions is to give your bosses the right to use our property free.
Okay.
That's pretty good, huh? Corporate welfare on the air.
Yeah. What does that mean?
That means that your station pays nothing for its license to the FCC. You pay more for your auto license than the biggest TV station in New York pays to the FCC, and we own the property.
Okay. So what would you like me to do? You want it back? All right, take it back.
Come out strongly for charging radio and TV stations a license fee, and the money goes to a People's Network and People's Radio and TV.
Okay, I'm okay with that. If you want to charge us for the licenses and you want to support crappy radio, that's fine if the FCC will put the decision-making process back into each community.
I think that's more likely to happen if my proposal gets enacted.
I don't know what's likely to happen with you. You seem to waffle on me a couple of times.
No, because, look, you either have an opportunity to rebut and then you have robust debate.
Right.
Or... there's just a one-way pipeline to the public, no rebuttal, and then the only thing you're left with is the FCC and the 1934 Communications Act.
Stop throwing that in my face because I don't know what it means.
Okay.
How are we doing? Hold on, Mr. Nader.
Yeah.
How are we doing? Break soon. What about...
Let me give our Dallas coordinator to get us on the ballot one more time, okay?
Well, hold on. Let me write this down so we get it this time. I know it's 214.
Okay, 418 0764. You want to volunteer? It's got great groups on the streets in Dallas getting signatures for libraries and here and there and on street corners. It's a lot of fun. And get us on the ballot.
All right.
Yeah, whether or not you're going to vote for us, just get us on the ballot for more choices and voices.
Okay.
And votenator.org if you want to download your own signature petition and put your friends and neighbors on it and mail it in.
All right. Well, I've been a big fan of yours for many years.
Listen, thanks a lot. You're
all
good
right.
support.
Okay. You just seem a little squirrely now. Jesus. All right, what did he say?
I'm sorry.
I mean, I like him because he's always been for the little guy and standing up for the consumer. It's
Yes,
like,
he
hey,
has.
you're going to do this to cars, stick an airbag in it so you
Right.
don't smack the dash. Stop making dashes out of cinder blocks because people are killing themselves.
Make him out of, padded.
So I like that, but just about the time he said, all right, the FCC is going to do this. Well, they don't really, they don't go too far. They kind of dance around in the water, then they get back out because they get cold.
No, that's the part I didn't understand. No, they're not out of the water.
Well, I think what he meant, I don't know what he meant.
Yeah, I was going to say.
That's why I wanted to just grab something I was trying to put handles on something so I could grab a hold of it and go, all right, will you let radio stations in Dallas-Fort Worth, will you let people in Dallas-Fort Worth decide what's obscene? Yeah. What's indecent?
Like it used to be. Community standards. Nobody complains, you're fine.
Right. That's why they call it community standards.
Correct.
What may be offensive here may not be offensive in New York. Vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can vote for him.
I got very little out of that, I'm sorry. And I actually finished state college.
All right, what's the FCC Act of 34? What was that?
I think what he was trying to say by bringing that up was this. If it were left up to him, he would take it back towards the people as far as having their choice to the community standards.
Is that what he said?
He did say that. And where he threw in the Communications Act of 1934, what that dealt with the decency and everything,
right?
I think he brought that up because he figured he would have to follow that law because that law was already in place if he was unsuccessful in giving the community standards back to the people.
Didn't something change in the 90s with the Communications Act?
In 1996?
Seven, okay.
Telecommunications of 96.
Yeah.
But see, the weird thing about the 1934 Act was that it's been largely unenforced. It's on the books, but no one really pays much attention to it. With the exception of Ralph Nader.
I think he should keep his mouth shut and just tell people he likes hemp.
Yeah.
Not just hemp. He supports industrial hemp.
I understand.
Just don't tell him you mean as a natural resource or a renewable resource.
Right.
Just tell him you support hemp.
Get more votes.
Yeah. Just put a little peace sign up in your window, little pot on it. Hook 'em hemp.
Yeah.
That's the way you carry Texas.
Huge in Austin.
Yeah. Just a little Longhorn thing.
Yeah.
Hook 'em hemp. Paint your hands green. All right, that was a waste. Or you know what? Maybe that gave you some insight. I can't vote for him on that because I don't know what he said.
What he said, yeah.
Got a little bit further with him than I think we would have gotten with Kerry.
Yes.
In fact, he actually sounds more promising than Bush because at least he'd put it back into the community's hands.
And I've always been a Bush guy. And now I'm with most people. It's like, I'm not going to vote Kerry just to not vote Bush.
I know. That's kind of what I did back with
Perot.
Yeah. Now, I like Perot. Had it just been Perot and Clinton or whomever, I still gone with Perot. I like him. What, Dan?
I was going to say, my one concern would be about Nader is the fact that if you go to his website, he has nothing about the FCC indecency issues on there at all.
Right.
My concern with him would be he probably, if he were to get into the office of the president, he would probably ignore the situation until he gets his other issues that he cares more about.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff floating.
Before he would even get to the giving it back to the community thing. He would go after the companies first because of the consolidation.
Because, he's got to be a member of the ACLU.
Oh, sure. And there's nobody going to come out for indecency. You're never going to get John Kerry to go, radio ought to be indecent. Nobody's going to come out on that side.
But it's a lot easier. You can come out and say, I think people are smart enough. They're not. Think people are smart enough to decide for themselves. If you live in Dallas, you should be able to decide for Dallas. Somebody that lives in Cleveland shouldn't decide for another city. That's absurd.
True.
And at that point, you put it back into the people's hands. We trust you as a government. We don't really, but we trust you as a government. And that's the way you get past the indecency thing. Yeah. That way nobody can go back and go, well, he's for indecency. No, I'm for trust in the people. You decide, you know what you like. Obviously, a lot of people like it, or the type of radio that the FCC is trying to get rid of would have died decades ago.
Wouldn't be on the air.
You want to see something funny?
Mm-hmm.
Watch.
Okay.
What's your take on this, Chloe?
I agree with you.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. He is faster than any man. He is regarded as all-powerful, and he has yet to reach his full potential. His name is Clark Kent. But tonight on the WB,
You're a false prophet.
a knife will pierce his flesh. He will bleed.
I have to kill you.
Smallville, followed by Angel, fresh on the WB Wednesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, from the Texas Chopper to the incredible Big Dog, these motivated mechanics can deliver any bike your mind can imagine. But if you think you're just going to spend beer money getting one, you've been riding without a helmet too long. Tonight, Joanne Castaneda shows you the bikes that are fueling motorcycle mania. Tonight on WB33 News at 9. The night begins with a fresh episode of Smallville at 7. Then Joanne Castaneda tours North Texas bike shops. Tonight on WB33 News at 9.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be number one.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be number one. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Honey, I'm going to the sporting goods store.
But it's so far away. It always takes so long.
I know, but the kids need soccer cleats and sleeping bags.
Mommy, please don't go.
Oh, Stuart, sweetie, Mommy has to go away and buy sports equipment. It's something mommies do.
Be strong, Stuart. Mommy needs you strong right now.
I know I may be gone a long time, but always remember how much I love you.
Take me with you, Mommy.
No, Stuart. The sporting goods store is just too far away, and the road is no place to raise a little boy.
It's great having the sports equipment you need closer to you. That's why Oshman's has opened 3 brand new locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So now you can spend more time with your family and less time searching for the sports equipment you need. Come visit Oshman's 3 new Dallas-Fort Worth area locations: in Farmers Branch on LBJ Freeway at Midway Road, in Cedar Hill on North Highway 67 at East Pleasant Run Road, and in Watauga on Denton Highway in the Watauga Pavilion. Oshman's has low prices on all your favorite brands like Nike, Reebok, Adidas, Titleist, and Wilson. See you at the 3 new Oshman's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the best selection of brand name sporting goods. Oshman's.
Hey, you need to sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL right now. The price just dropped to $26.95 a month.
Yeah, just let me finish this sandwich.
No, spit it out. Come on.
What? What's the rush?
SBC Yahoo DSL is only $26.95 if you sign up online right now. Plus, when you sign up, they'll throw in an SBC home networking gateway for $50. You can connect PCs, share printers, scanners, files, and more.
Wow, that's a nice deal.
Yeah, well, not if we don't hurry.
Okay, let's... Oh,
what?
Got a piece of lettuce stuck in my tooth.
Would you please?
Right now, get SBC Yahoo DSL for $26.95 a month for 12 months when you order online. And get an SBC home networking gateway for a one-time fee of $50. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Visit sbc.com/SBC Yahoo and sign up now. SBC, going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. 1-year term or early termination fee. Gateway is $50 after credit. Additional adapter may be needed for each computer. Not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. See sbc.com/SBC Yahoo for terms and details.
Like, you just want to get somebody... You want to get somebody that you can go, all right, I like this guy. I like his platform. Yes. You just want to find one guy right now. You go, I like this guy. I want to vote for him. But instead of trying to extrapolate, it's like dating a chick and you don't know if she likes you or not. So you got to look and read into it.
Read between the words and try to understand what they're trying to spin.
And then you decide, am I going to go with this chick or am I going to go with somebody else? We can't get anybody to actually come out and tell us something.
Or am I just dating this chick because this one's not as good? I really don't like this chick, but this one, that's kind of where we are right now with Bush and Kerry.
I can't. I was really hoping. That's why I left Nader on. so long. I was hoping he was going to say something. I went, yeah, okay, that's it.
Perfect.
That's what I want out of you.
Yeah.
Just put it back into the community's hands. Can Perot still run?
He could. He's Perot. I know he's your buddy. So
I don't know him.
I just say
he wants to ride in the Batmobile. I ain't met him yet.
He just kind of became a caricature of himself when he got in the war. He was in the race, and he's out, and he's in, and he's out.
Say I want to be president. That sounds kind of neat.
It's kind of neat.
Yeah. I get to run this whole country?
Yeah, you
Is that mine?
You all run the whole country.
That's neat. Hey,
What?
what's in the house?
That's the White House.
Huh. That's cute. How many of these I get?
Just the one.
Just one? Oh, well, no.
There's just the one White House. Sorry, sir.
Let me think on it. Come with booster chairs?
No, it doesn't. But he became just as you showed, he became a caricature of himself. Because
So you're saying he's not a viable candidate
I don't
anymore?
think he is for president.
You think Nader's kind of in that category
I
now?
think Nader's in the same category. I think he's been around so long. It's kind of like Pat Paulson for president, years
Well,
ago.
Nader actually did stuff back in the 70s. He got things changed. He was watching out for the public. The stuff he did probably saved lives. That's the difference between him and Pat Paulson. Pat Paulson was somebody from Laughing.
I realize, but I just think he's become a cartoon character of himself, in most people's eyes.
Well, of the three, if I had to pick one
today,
yeah, I'd probably go with him because he's going to be more apt to, watch our personal rights, our civil liberties.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
But I think he's also against the Patriot Act.
A lot of people are.
I'm all right with it. Yeah. Sometimes you got to give up rights so the goobers don't get you.
I totally agree.
Plus, since the installation of the Patriot Act, you noticed any changes?
I haven't.
You feel any less private?
Not at all.
Okay, so that's a big deal.
I would take a national ID card any day. Take my fingerprints. Take
Well, they already have that with your driver's license.
Well, one national card as opposed to a state card.
I'm all right with that. I don't care. I just wish there was somebody who would come out and go, all right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I like. Here's what I don't like. So when I ask them a question, I know there's a really good chance the answer I'm going to get back is yes or no.
Or no.
As opposed, even he wouldn't do it. When I went, all right, here's the deal. Well, yet I need a yes or a no.
I'd just like to hear one sound clip from John Kerry that said something that was definitive.
Right.
They're really good at making it and letting him dance. I'll put it that way. His people around him.
He likes to point what Bush is and isn't doing.
Exactly.
In fact, most times when they're leading a news story, they'll say, Kerry was criticizing the president today. Now, talking about what he can do or what he's going to change, he's criticizing the president. Why don't you just tell us what you're going to do? Give us some meat. Give us something.
Yeah.
Instead of this flotsam and jetsam.
I only get one of these?
Yes. Just one White House.
Can I add on to it?
Oh, no. You can't.
No. I'd like to turn this round thing into a game room.
It's Oval Office.
Huh?
It's the Oval Office.
That's cute. There's spot.
Okay. I can't tell you enough about what we call the wow factor after you've had the LASIK surgery with Dr. Gary Tylock. You wake up the next day and you can see things clearly, seriously, you haven't seen in years. I literally walked around the house looking at stuff in focus for the first time in over a decade. You'll find yourself saying, wow, seriously.
Wow.
And you,
I can see. It's neat.
and you want to choose a doctor that has his reputation, the Dr. Tylock does. And, do your research. I did. Get on the internet and find out. You'll find out he's known nationwide. Everybody knows Dr. Gary Tylock is the guy to go to for your surgery. He's done over 44,000 surgeries, every one of them successful. He's the guy even other physicians have chosen to go to. They'll give you $200 off the surgery. All you got to do is go to the Tuesday night seminar because they want you to know everything about LASIK before you make that decision. It's the Tylock Advantage that'll hook you. And, of course, when you get the custom view intra LASIK like I did, you get the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. If you don't get 2020 or better, I got 2015, by the way. It is free. That's how confident they are. Let's see here. Call them 972-258-6400 on the web at tylock.com. They're in Irving. Call them at 972-258-6400 or tylock.com.
Comedy lovers rejoice.
I was great at hide and seek. Nobody ever found me. Nobody looked.
Don't miss a special Wednesday Raymond. CBS tonight after The King of Queens.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Mother's Day holds a special place in the hearts of everyone at Hellsberg Diamonds because our dear sweet mothers were the inspiration for Hellsberg Diamonds' value promise. The value promise is really the essence of everything every mom has ever preached. Fairness, helpfulness, and general all-around niceness. Hellsberg Diamonds' value promise offers a totally different approach to buying jewelry. It means, unlike most jewelry stores, they don't play games with the price. That wouldn't be fair. Ask any mom. The value promise offers everyone Hellsberg Diamonds' best price. First time, every time. No haggling. So a 1/4 carat 3-diamond pendant is a straightforward $199. It also promises you the assistance of jewelry experts who are both helpful and nice. They better be, or we'll tell their mothers. Hellsberg Diamonds. Confidence comes in a burgundy box.
Get their best price first time every time. Visit Hellsberg Diamonds at one of our 10 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit hellsberg.com.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish Audio Box 8600 with a full-color screen for just $49.99 with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in. Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
All right, Mother's Day is this Sunday. You can still place your order with proflowers.com. And if you use my name, you can get a free vase and you can get $10 off the Dozen Roses for Mom bouquet. Normally it's $39.99. You can get it for $29.99. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Do this now because this is a busy time for them. Proflowers.com. Look for the mic, upper right-hand corner. Type in the name Russ. You get the free vase, and you'll see the offer for the 1 dozen roses for Mom. Just $29.99. Not only will you get the free vase, you get the free chocolates. I forget what the hell they're called, but they're chocolates, and they're quite tasty. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them 1-888-FRESHEST, as in fresh flowers. It ain't precious. It's freshest. Kind of idiot dials precious. I got a letter from ProFlowers saying, look, we understand you're saying freshest. We understand it's freshest. Yes. For some reason, these dolts are dialing precious. I don't even know what that would be. Hold on.
Probably a porn site.
Right. 1-888 PRECIOUS.
Hello, 1-888 Punches.
Oh.
Hey, what do I fly around in?
Air Force One.
Where is that?
It's where's?
Hey, that's cute.
No.
Where's the rest of it?
That's the whole thing.
Did anybody answer?
I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Oh, it's okay.
Day.
Hey, Precious. I'm going to have to call back and see where that went.
Yeah.
What's funny is I left the phone line open, so he probably thinks Ross Perot called him.
Yeah, he did. He said I was cute.
All right, 1-888-FRESHEST, as in fresh flowers, or just pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Hollywood, Hollywood, Papa
taste so good.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
just go Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's. Papa John's.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Show, the midday show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3, inviting you to come out and join us for a Cinco de Mayo celebration going on right now. Where else but Duke's Original Roadhouse? That's Beltline and Midway. We've got piñatas. We've got anniversary party tickets to give away. You can only get, it's a free show, but you can only get them if you come out and we hand them to you. So come on out to Duke's. They've got drink specials on Mexican beers and all kinds of good stuff. Piñatas, prizes, great food, and stick around for dodgeball tonight. It is week 6, I believe, of the Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball Duke's Original Roadhouse tournament. So come on down, Duke's Original Roadhouse, Cinco de Mayo celebration with the midday show, Pugs and Kelly, on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
He is faster than any man. He can endure more pain than any human. He is regarded as all-powerful, and he has yet to reach his full potential. His name is Clark Kent. But tonight on the WB... You're a false prophet. A knife will pierce his flesh. He will bleed. I have to kill you. No! An astonishing Smallville. Then the WB Wednesday continues with Angel. Spike and Angel are off to Italy to help an old friend. Buffy. To find her, they'll look in every dark corner, scouring the streets of Rome. On a Vespa.
Faster, come on, punch it! Stop holding on so tight.
Just 3 episodes left of Angel.
Let go of me, God!
After Smallville. Fresh on the WB Wednesday.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by a fresh Angel tonight at 8. Then watch WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Your last word of the day on the day's biggest stories.
What took place in that prison does not represent America that I know.
This is News 8's John McKay. Tonight on News 8 at 10, what President Bush said on Arab TV. Did he apologize for the alleged abuses of Iraqi prisoners? Also tonight, 2 sides of a high school firestorm. Were students mistreated by their coach? Or are families overreacting?
For all the day's news and the stories with perspective, watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Tonight, the Bachelor's down to the Final 4. It's tough enough confronting Hurricane Trish.
If I want something, I'm going to get it.
I do not want to be played.
But nothing like meeting the parents.
All guys are dirtbags.
On The Bachelor. Then, it's the season finale of Extreme Makeover with a dramatic reveal each half hour. Special guest Dr. Phil changed Monica on the inside. Now we're changing the outside.
I'm in shock.
This time, we save the best for last on Extreme Makeover.
Watch tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
Bust it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
It's almost depressing. Gonna have to wait up until November to decide who to vote for.
See what happens. They'll all pull the cards out. If they're going to get,
Well, here's the thing. You don't really want to vote for somebody based on the whole FCC thing.
Yeah.
Because that really only affects mostly us.
And we don't know that John Kerry's going to come in and make any difference anyway.
Yeah. And if nothing's really going to change, you might as well leave Bush where he is.
Especially at this particular time in the world.
Yeah. It also depends on what changes as far as the landscape of terrorism over the next 5-6 months.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care anymore. Seriously. You just go to XM and get it over with. I know I keep saying that, but it's like, what are the other options? We're not going to be protected by the Broadcast Act of 1934.
No. We don't even know what that is.
And even though I kept telling him I don't know what it is, he kept bringing it up because he knew I was stupid. I hate that.
No.
See if I can bring it up really quick on a search engine. Hang on, let me Google it. Screw it. Somebody look it up and send it to me. I don't have time to mess with this crap. All right, take this and we'll do news. Yes, Chris?
Hey, I appreciate y'all taking my call. I just want to commend JD. I go to work early in the morning. I'm on the road about 3:30, and I usually listen to y'all then, too. And I heard the other morning that JD was dealing with an issue in his personal life, and I commend him for having the balls to step.
What is he talking about? Is he talking about alcoholism or how he can't control his woman?
Alcoholism.
All right. Thanks.
Woman.
What, Chris?
I could control his woman.
All right. So you wanted to commend him on being an alcoholic?
Yeah, I commend him on having the courage to step up to the pump and admitting that he's got a problem. And
see there, you stepped up to the pump.
Right next to it.
And he's got a lot of courage to do that. There's a lot of people in the world that can't do that, and I had a good friend that was a radio announcer and had that same problem, and he couldn't deal with it.
Who was that?
His name was Noel Clement out of Ardmore, Oklahoma.
Noel was hanging on the bottle?
Yes, sir.
No, he wasn't.
Yep.
Are you sure it was Noel?
Committed suicide.
Did he really?
Yep.
When was this?
This was about 2 years ago.
Oh. I lost touch with Noel.
Stop.
So,
you never knew Noel.
Anyway, I commend you for taking it by the horns.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Now you took it by the horns. You stepped to the pump and grabbed it by the horns.
Right.
Hook 'em hemp.
Got it.
When's your next AA meeting?
Every day.
You got to go every day?
Yeah.
Is it going to get in the way of the show?
No.
When do you go?
In the evenings. When I get off.
Are you hosing me?
No. I'm not hosing you. Why would I kid about this?
Because you know it makes me happy.
That I'm miserable? I'm not miserable, actually. I feel better. Slowly, but I feel better.
You didn't go last night?
No.
Okay.
I went this morning.
You did?
Uh-huh.
What happened today? Did you grab the bull by the horns?
I did. I stepped up to the pump.
And what happened today?
I'm riding with the Dorsey gang. I don't know.
So what they talk about today?
Everybody, it's the same thing every day. People just talk.
Well, that's depressing.
They tell their stories. No, it's not. Actually, it's inspiring that to hear other people that have stopped and continue to stop and actually are feeling better every day about their lives and their health.
Huh. And do you feel better?
Not yet.
Good, because you look like dope.
Thanks. Thank you. I feel like what you just said too. But I'm getting there. I'm meeting with a doctor tomorrow. Make sure I'm on the right stuff that'll help me get over this.
And you're going to an AA meeting tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Can I go?
If you'd like.
I'd like to watch.
It's in Euless.
Hey, they got no drunks out here?
They've got them everywhere. Actually, they have meetings everywhere. And they have them any time of the day or night. They remove that as an issue. From 7 o'clock in the morning till 8 o'clock at night, they've got meetings.
How do they know when you're coming?
I'm just saying, in different parts of the city.
Oh.
There's probably more in Euless I don't even know about. It's just one I found. You find one, you go around till you find one you're comfortable with. And you just listen. I don't talk yet. I'm not in the position of standing up and telling the big story. I don't have a story to tell.
You got plenty of stories. Getting in fights, falling down, falling off stages.
I was sober when I fell off stage.
Yeah, whatever.
And I don't get in fights.
With joy.
Well, that's true. That's true. And that's a whole other issue. What's our relationship going to be like sober? Weekends.
I should go with you one night and take my Loverboy tapes.
Why? Oh, yeah.
Not my CD, you jack.
I understand. I understand. Well,
my very first blackout.
Everybody's had them.
I've only had one, and I'm done with those. And I still think somebody slipped me something. Somebody got me a goober, and it wasn't Jack Daniels, because I've never been drunk like that.
That sounded very much like
drugs.
It actually, the more I think of it, I don't know that it slipped you anything, but it sounds like what happened to me when I mixed alcohol with Ambien. Exact same thing. You're really awake, but you don't remember what you did at all.
I'm trying to think if anybody could have slipped me. Well, I'd have known if somebody slipped me a pill.
Well, a pill crushed up in a drink, you wouldn't have tasted it. Ambien's a very small pill.
From what I can remember, only two people handed me something. Chloe was one of them, right? Didn't you hand me something when I walked in the white trash party? What'd you give me?
We had a Jack and Coke and a Corona.
Okay.
I saw them being made.
All right. And I didn't take anything from anybody else that night, right?
No. And the only other thing you had was a bottle of Jack, and Lee was carrying that around. And that was unopened when we got it.
No, I got it. See, somebody slipped me something. Somebody
How could
me
they
a
have?
goober.
Well, nobody gave you anything. No one got to you.
To be that drunk, I would have had to gotten sick later. And by the time I got home, I felt pretty good.
That's what Ambien does. You drink alcohol, you feel fine, you really get it, you really feel energetic.
Yeah.
And you're ready to tell the world anything and do anything. And then the next day, well, see, you remember it, or you don't remember being on stage?
The Lover Boy?
The next day.
I remember being on stage. I don't remember some of the different parts of it.
Okay.
But I remember the limo ride home, and I remember having sex that night with the chick that I took there.
Sounds like Ambien.
Because if I had been that drunk, I wouldn't have been sober by the time I got to the house.
Yeah.
You don't black out and then come out of it an hour and a half later.
No. Sounds exactly like a mixture of those two drugs. Not that I'm saying I'm letting you off the hook.
I think somebody, then that vindicates me. I got slipped something.
It's the only time in my life that I've mixed those two things, and you do things and say things you don't remember at all. And it's truth serum. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How do you know? Did you tell Joy some stuff?
Absolutely.
What'd you tell her?
I don't want to talk about it on the air. I'm just saying, you just don't do it. You don't take Ambien.
What did you tell her?
Alcohol, and then you go to sleep. And you do not get on the phone. You don't get on the internet.
Great.
You don't go out.
Understandable. What'd you tell her?
I'm not telling on the air.
Was it bad?
No.
What was it?
No, I'm not going to talk about it on the air. It's very personal, and I didn't remember doing it till she reminded me like a week later, and I finally went, it took like 5 or 6 seconds for me to go, yes, I did. I mean, you don't.
All right, if I swear I don't repeat it, will you tell me?
No. No, sorry.
I just swore.
It's no.
Obviously, I'm trustworthy. I give you a $2,000 TV set. The least you can do is share some crap with me.
Take the $2,000. I'll write you a check. I've got the checkbook.
I don't want it.
You keep throwing it in my face.
I'm not throwing anything in your face.
Emails all the time. Well, at least you get $2,000 plasma television out of it.
It was a gift because you're my friend. Would you tell her?
I will not discuss it.
I just swore I wouldn't repeat it.
I will not discuss it.
Is it sexual?
Part of it.
You get you a dog.
No, I got a dog. I really didn't want to talk about it. It's just you realize you say things that you normally would not have said.
You screw dogs.
No, I never screw dogs. Never did that.
You get you some roadkill?
I never got anything like that. Quit it. No, it's just you say things you say and do things you wouldn't normally do.
All right.
Deadly combination, trust me.
All right. I don't understand line one. What's he trading for?
He's wondering why it is everyone is commending JD on saying that, yes, I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah.
But all he's really doing is trading his addiction for alcohol for the pills he's going to be taking to fight the alcohol.
No, but that's not forever. Alcohol would be forever. The pills are just a transitional thing. Is that right?
Exactly.
Okay.
The pills are only to stop, to help you sleep and then to stop the shakes.
The craves.
Yeah, the cravings.
Yeah. It's a transitional thing.
Very temporary. And you don't get a buzz off the pills. There's no buzz.
All right. You ready to go with the news?
Yes, sir.
Did you do a legal ID? 6:02 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by WB33 KDAF Television.
Watch an all-new Smallville, followed by one of the last remaining episodes of Angel, tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas Fort Worth's WB.
And by Lone Star Park, I'll be there Saturday for the Budweiser True Music Saturday celebration and the $75,000 Ford Express Stakes. It's also Dollar Day, $1 general parking, $1 admission. We'll see you there. And I'll have the free tickets for our big anniversary party coming up Sunday, May 30th, 2004, Joe Pool Lake with Living Color and Vince Neil. Okay, let's see here. Top anti-terrorist agents investigated 3 bomb blasts today that caused no injuries, but rocked Greece's mission to try to settle security fears for the Olympics that begin in 100 days. Wednesday began the 100-day countdown for the opening ceremony. On Monday, the IOC is to begin the final review of Athens' preparations, which have been beset by construction delays and other glitches. Greece's anti-terrorist unit took over the investigation. Police and foot patrols and other surveillance, they say, will be increased. The U.S. Army Research Laboratory is now in the process of developing spray-on armor. See, the problem with current protective armor, it's made out of materials like Kevlar, is it can't be worn on the whole body because it's basically...
It's too stiff.
Yeah. Most soldiers and law enforcement officers describe them as hard, heavy, stiff, bulky, and they only wear them as vests and helmets. The new spray-on armor, called STF for shear thickening fluid, can be applied to any part of the body that is clothed and to keep it both protected and flexible. And when something strikes the area covered in STF, the particles instantly swarm to automatically stiffen and protect. So far, Army researchers have developed STF strong enough to deflect stabbings from an ice pick and several arrows fired at close range. It's now being adapted to bullets. If you drive in Collin, Denton, Dallas, or Tarrant counties, it might end up costing you a little bit more money in the future. A new proposal would turn State Highway 121, one of the busiest routes, by the way, in North Texas, into a toll road from Central Expressway in McKinney to the Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. The state would borrow money to change the configuration of the road and pay off the debt with toll money. TxDOT would then use the $230 million already set aside for the project for other highway projects. State Court of Appeals rejected a death row inmate's claim of mental retardation and refused to spare his life despite his IQ of less than 70 and a jailhouse nickname of Half Deck because of his slow thinking. No execution date has been set for the 25-year-old Michael Wayne Hall. Hall was convicted and sentenced to die for the 1998 slaying of the 19-year-old woman who was abducted as she rode her bicycle to her job at a supermarket checkout employee. Among the evidence in his appeal was an affidavit from a fellow death row inmate who said that Hall had to be reminded daily to do chores like wash himself and clean his toilet. An IQ of 70 is generally considered the threshold of retardation. Two busy highways in Milwaukee open again after being closed 4 hours by a spill of monkey droppings. The zoo spokeswoman said from a scale of 1 to 10, the smell was a 9. The accident happened when a latch broke in the tank holding the dark sludge-like waste. The mixture had been removed from a moat. The droppings were then aged for 2 days to destroy any viruses before being loaded into the truck. Zoo officials said it did not pose any health hazard. Sorry.
Next one.
Fourth porn star has tested positive now for HIV, but in this case, it is said to be unrelated to the outbreak that virtually shut down the porn industry last month. The latest HIV-positive performer is a transsexual who's identified only by its name, Jennifer. Jennifer had last performed a sex scene February 27th with 2 male actors who have since been tested negative. The 2 men, however, will be tested again. Keenan, what's the face for? What?
I don't know.
Okay.
The whole she-male thing.
I know. Okay. Keenan Ivory Wayan.
You ever look at those sites?
Sure. They're interesting.
Why?
I don't know. It's just because you're not sure what they are. I mean, well, obviously, it's a guy that's put on boobs. But some of them look enough like women that you go, what is that?
In a pinch, you do it?
Do it? No.
I mean, if you had to.
No.
Even if they pulled back?
No.
And you never saw
There's
it?
nowhere to do it except...
Well, yes, there is.
No, that's homosexual.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
In a pinch, it is.
No. Yes, it is. I don't care if it has breast. If it still has one of those and you have to do it there, that's homosexual. What? You would?
In a pinch.
Keenan Ivory
He's lonely in prison.
Has filed for divorce from his wife, Daphne. Although they've only been married for 3 years, Keenan and Daphne have 5 children, ranging in age from 10 months to 11 years.
How can you have 5 kids if you've only been married 3 years?
I don't know that. Maybe it's from other families.
Well, then it's not their kids.
I'm just reading what it says.
Well, the math doesn't work. You got an 11-year-old, and they only been married for 3 years. Obviously, that 11-year-old
10 months to 11 years. Yeah, they got to come from different
Well, it makes it sound like those kids are specifically...
Yeah, theirs.
Theirs. Otherwise, why mention the time frame?
That doesn't make any sense. Well, from 10 months to 11 years, that's 10 years, and they've only been married for 3, so...
I just said that.
Yeah, it works.
It doesn't work. They've been married for 3 years, and they got, well, maybe they meant they've been together for a long time, and they've only been...
Oh, that's possible.
I don't give a...
And finally, all straight guys have at least a little bit of gay in them. Okay.
Yeah, how'd you turn out with 48%?
Do this.
What was it? You slick like somebody?
No, I didn't slick like anybody. The good people at thespark.com know this.
Well, now we can't take the test because everybody's going to be on the website.
Oh, I'm sorry. And put together the gay test, a 76-question test. It takes about 4 or 5 minutes and tells you what % gay you are. There are 4 different versions of the test.
What are some of the questions?
One for straight men, one for gay men, one for straight women, and one for lesbian women. It asks your age, it asks your zip code, then it goes on. I mean, I have it pulled up here.
Make any difference? You gave the website out. Now it's going to slow down.
It just says, have you ever fantasized about sex with another man? Have you ever accidentally touched another man's package? Did that further interest you? I took the one for straight men.
Why?
Because I am.
Oh, yeah.
And it says, have you ever had a 3-way? Was that exciting to you with another man?
Was it?
What?
Was it?
Well, the girl I was with at the time liked it.
Okay.
It was a fantasy of hers.
Obviously, you were okay with it.
Well, I was fine with it.
And both you guys have fun with her at the same time?
Yes.
You saw him naked?
Yes.
He see you naked?
Yes.
Did your eyes meet?
No. It actually kind of asks that. It's like, was there any attraction between you?
Yeah, where you look at him and you go, here's what we'll do. We'll both work on her junk. Yeah. And while we're down here, we'll kiss.
It doesn't ask that. It doesn't ask that. It doesn't ask that. It just says, have you ever been, in a...
I tell you what, why don't you do this? Why don't you pull up the website, print out all the questions.
Okay.
And then we'll run them down.
Okay, we'll do that. There's news and information brought to us by OperationKindness.org, where you can go see the exclusive sneak preview screening of Benji Off the Leash.
I am so sick of this Benji thing. When is it?
Thursday, May 6th from 7 to 10. It's in Plano at the Centermark Tinseltown. And, of course, all the money goes to charity. It's OperationKindness.org for all the information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. He is faster than any man. He is regarded as all-powerful, and he has yet to reach his full potential. His name is Clark Kent. But tonight on the WB,
You're a false prophet.
a knife will pierce his flesh. He will bleed.
I have to kill you.
Smallville, followed by Angel, fresh on the WB Wednesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, from the Texas chopper to the incredible big dog, these motivated mechanics can deliver any bike your mind can imagine. But if you think you're just going to spend beer money getting one, you've been riding without a helmet too long. Tonight, Joanne Castaneda shows you the bikes that are fueling motorcycle mania. Tonight on WB33 News at 9. The night begins with a fresh episode of Smallville at 7. Then Joanne Castaneda tours North Texas bike shops. Tonight on WB33 News at 9.
Americans are used to paying a little more for convenience. $5 extra for the guy to bring the pizza to your house. A higher price tag on the aspirin at the convenience store. But Allstate actually charges you less to make things more convenient. If you insure your house and your car with Allstate, you'll save money. Up to 5% off the auto bill and 20% off the home insurance. If you ever need to use that insurance, you'll have the convenience of having only one agent to call. The Allstate home and auto discounts. More convenient, more reasonable. You shouldn't have to pay more for convenience. That's Allstate's stand. Are you in good hands?
Find out. Visit your local Allstate agent, call 1-800-ALLSTATE, or click on allstate.com. Allstate, proud sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Discounts and insurance offered only with select companies and subject to availability and qualifications. Discount amounts may be lower. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company and Allstate Texas Lloyd's, Irving, Texas.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Right now at Ultimate Electronics. You're having a car audio blowout. Blow out your old speakers? It doesn't matter. Vaporize your amp? No sweat. It just means you're going to get a huge, and I mean huge, deal. So get the right stuff and get it at a deep, deep discount. Like 10% off all car CD players. And new CD players starting at just $29. 10-wood amps from an unheard of $59. Get 15% off all speakers, subwoofers, and mobile video. With mobile video prices starting at a mere $199. Want more? You got it. Get up to 50% off all open box and discontinued items. And we're not talking unheard of brands. That's right. We're talking name brands at unheard of prices. Brands like Alpine, Infinity, Pioneer, Rockford, Fosgate, and Sony Explode. If you're even thinking about anything having to do with audio or video for your car, then you need to get to the car audio blowout right now. Only at Ultimate Electronics.
Ultimate Electronics. Experience more without paying more.
That's what I'm talking about.
What's the difference between reservations and phone first seating?
Phone first seating is you call in and they hold your name when you're on the way.
What's the difference between that and a reservation?
Reservation's something you make a couple days in advance.
And that's what the salesperson is all twisted about Hofbrau?
Yeah.
That I said reservations instead of first phone seating?
Yeah.
Or phone first seating?
Yeah, nothing about that. You're probably packing the place.
They never call and say, hey, thanks for all the free mentions to Hofbrau or anything else. Aaron does.
Yeah.
The owner of Hofbrau.
Love the Hofbrau.
Yeah. But the salespeople never say anything.
No.
Who is it? Is it Monica?
No, it's actually from another radio station.
Oh, the AE?
Yeah.
Doles. All right. Mother's Day is coming up this Sunday. Make your reservations now. Screw that phone thing. Tell them you want to see. Tell them you want to hold it for days. Call the Hofbrau now. You get a 10-ounce choice ribeye, aged to perfection. And that's not just a phrase that they throw around. They watch their own meat. They have their own meat company. They watch it from start to finish. They cut all the meat. They keep the top. They keep the good stuff, and everybody else gets the rest. They send it out to other restaurants around North Texas, which means that they can control the pricing. So you can get a 10-ounce choice ribeye, aged to perfection, with either 5 grilled or fried jumbo shrimp, $17.99. You can get that at the Hofbrau. It's a great thing. If you're going to take your mom, call now. Make reservations. And you're not going to drop a lot of cash. Their meat's exceptional. It doesn't come with a lot of sauces. They rub it with salt, pepper, they throw it on the grill, and you're good to go. It's a Hofbrau. They got 4 Metroplex locations, perfect for Mother's Day. The West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
It's expensive to replace those scratched up glasses, but one company says their liquid smooths the scratch and saves you cash. So find out if it's a deal or a dud. Tonight at 9 on the news station. Fox 4.
It's Wednesdays Gone Wild on Fox. First up, an all-new That 70s Show. And Seth Green challenges Eric's love for Donna with a duel.
Tomorrow, 5:15 at the playground. You be there.
Why not just do it at 5?
I have swimming lessons.
After that, it's the American Idol live results show. Last night, you watched the final 5. Tonight, someone goes home. They're all so good. It's anyone's game. Hold me. Then it's the season finale of The OC. And trust me, there's going to be a big crowd at the water cooler after this shocking episode. So that's it. All new 70s, Idol, and the season finale of OC. It's Wednesdays Gone Wild. Woohoo!
Tonight at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. What's more fun than American Idol? Listening to what Tim and Megan have to say about it. Idol Gossip on Good Day. Mornings from 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
When you're a small business owner, surprises don't always go your way. Like surprise,
your hard drive crashed. Or surprise, you're running late and the client's running early. Well, now at least you can put an end to surprises on your phone bill with SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Now SBC Business customers get unlimited nationwide long distance for a flat low rate of just $20 per month per line when you also subscribe to a qualifying local calling package. Call us by May 7th and get a $50 Best Buy gift card with your order. Call 800-793-5317 for details on gift card and additional charges, restrictions, and qualifications. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Just $20 per month per line. Our best offer ever. Plus, get a $50 gift card. Call 800-793-5317 or visit SBC.com. And surprise, you're saving money. Seeing small business differently. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Tonight, 4 grown men, 1 small car on the adventure of a lifetime.
Hey, is it me or those cows getting anybody else hungry?
New King of Queens, CBS tonight.
Hi, DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Department here with research that says people pay 47% more attention when there's a jingle. So we're here writing a jingle to say DHL, the #1 worldwide shipper, is now bigger in the U.S. Hit it, Barry.
Jingle, take 1.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
Need something else. This data says tubas suggest confidence to men 25 to 49. Perhaps we add a tuba.
It's your jingle.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
Not quite there yet. No, we need to communicate DHL's global experience to C-level executives. Maybe add some international spice.
Here you go.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
I love it. This is going to rock the focus groups.
DHL, we move the world and America.
Groove me, Daddy.
So you lose points on the
yes
test if you shave?
Mm-hmm. If you're hairy or you shave. Apparently, if you shave, you're more gay.
I don't shave, I trim. Does that make me bi?
It's going to give it's bi. It's going to skew you toward the gay side. That's all.
Just because you don't want a bunch of hair on your body?
The average is 39%. The average male, straight male.
What does 39% mean? You're 39% gay?
That's just what they've come up with. The average normal male.
So what are you saying? After 10 seconds, you spit it out after 4?
No, that'd be all the way gay. They don't even ask that. They don't even ask that question.
No, obviously all the way gay is you leave it in for 10 seconds.
I think if that's in at all, it's pretty much gay. Questions are a little more subtle than that.
All right, Leon, you ready? Because I'm squeezing you out at 4.
Because I don't want to be the gay.
Yeah, if you stay in for the full 10 seconds, I'm gay. And this ain't no rodeo. I want to win.
Anyway.
How many questions are there?
Oh, there's 76.
All right. We'll do it after the break. All right. We've all heard about or experienced dental horror stories.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, going to the dentist no longer has to be a stressful experience. Dr. Clint Herzog, he's cute. He has taken dentistry to the next level. He is. I think he used to model.
Calling another man cute, by the way.
I can acknowledge that another man's attractive.
That's another one of these questions.
It is. That's got nothing to do with it. But he's hot. And he's slick, too. I bet he shaves.
There you go. You're going gay. I need a dentist, by the way.
You want to get your teeth cleaned. Screw the rest of this copy. That is the easiest teeth cleaning I have ever had in my life.
Really?
He's got this water pick thingy.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it's called. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And I thought he was prepping. This was over our vacation because I had to get it done.
Yeah.
And he could see me at the last minute. I thought he was just prepping me for the real cleaning that was coming.
Okay.
Mm-mm. When he was done with that, he was done. It went by so quick and it was so painless, I even stayed and had my teeth whitened.
He does that too?
Yeah. It's something called Zoom. Let me see.
I've got a broken tooth. I really need to go to him.
And he's got a hot dental staff.
Where is he? Are they male? Are they female?
I forget. No, they're chicks.
Okay.
And there's one hot blind. I'm laying in the back. I'm laying down, and she's got the little suck thing in my mouth. No. And it's funny. She's hot, and you're looking up at her, and I'm on gas because I get gas regardless of what I go for, whether I'm paying a bill or I get my teeth worked on.
I understand.
I get gas. And she keeps sticking the thing in my mouth. She keeps going, "You're juicy."
Nice.
She's hot.
Okay.
Let's see. Here's something else. Each dental chair has a plasma TV. You can watch movies or listen to music while you're getting your dental work done. You can also view your dental x-rays on the plasma screen. Instead of doing film that they have to develop, it's all electronic. Okay. And it displays almost immediately up on the screen in front of you.
Very cool.
Let's see. Right now, Dr. Herzog, who's cute, and I believe he's quite slick, is featured, and he rides a motorcycle.
What is?
God, that makes me hot.
That's one of the other questions.
What, the motorcycle?
Yeah.
He's featuring a special on Zoom laser whitening. I've had it done. It was easy. In fact, the whole experience with Dr. Herzog and his staff was great. Really was. The cleaning, I'd go back, and I hate going to the dentist. I go back every month to have my teeth cleaned.
I haven't been in years, and I have a broken tooth now. I've got to go.
This would be the way to go. Call for an appointment today. They don't mind taking reservations. You won't be disappointed. 214-969-1000. They also have a website. It's HD, as in high definition. That's not what that means, though. hddental.net. That's a website. Or call them. 214-969-1000. It's Dr. Clint Herzog.
Tonight at 6 on UPN 2121.
That 70s show.
Fez, Leo's looking for help down at the photo hut.
The photo hut, huh?
The photo hut's cool. Your job kicks ass.
From now on, all orders will be filed alphabetically.
So the size of a customer's boobs?
No longer a factor.
Damn, Fez. Working here is about goofing off.
Hey, dude, you're fired.
Oh, well, that's a cold slap in the groin. That 70s show.
A full hour of That 70s Show at 6, then at 7.
The countdown to the Enterprise finale is on. Who are you? The crew meets the next generation of explorers.
She would appear to be your great-granddaughter.
Only 4 new episodes left. Enterprise. Then on the gripping new reality series, I'm Still Alive. Real stories.
I was in shock. It looked like it snapped his neck.
Real miracles.
He should have been dead.
I'm Still Alive. Parental discretion advised.
It's all new Enterprise tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
That's a yes or a no.
Yeah, no, it's a little personal. That's what Ambien will do to you.
All right. Oh, we got to do traffic. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Showtime Cabaret and Business Software Alliance.
All right. Your out cue is nopiracy.com.
Showtime Cabaret, Tarrant County's newest and best gentlemen's club, featuring $4.95 steak dinners Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. I-20 and Mansfield Highway by Majestic Liquor. Showtime Cabaret.
You wouldn't work for a company that steals computers. What about unlicensed software? Report software piracy confidentially by calling BSA at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visiting 1-888-NOPIRACY.com.
On southbound 75 Central at Lemon Avenue, the 2 left lanes are blocked by an accident. Traffic's backed up to Southwestern. That's building rather rapidly. On westbound 183 past Central Drive, there is an accident in Bedford. The right lane is blocked. Traffic is backed up to Murphy. On eastbound Forest at 75 Central, you've got 2 left lanes blocked and traffic is backed up. On the service road from Royal, you've got Forest backed up all the way to Hillcrest, and in Flower Mound on northbound 2499 at Firewheel. There's a wreck. You're back up 3040. This is also brought to you by the National Day of Prayer. Millions will unite on their knees at noon on Thursday, May 6th, the National Day of Prayer, to pray for the troops, the country's leaders, and the nation. For more information, log on to nationaldayofprayer.net. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Gail, weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. At live1053.com, get you your free trial. 62 for the low tonight, sunny and 85 tomorrow. We have 80 now at Live 105.3.
All right, let's hear your queer questions. Where'd you find this?
The website is thespark.com.
All right.
And you go to the test.
Okay, go ahead.
The gay test. Then you get to click on whether you're a bisexual male, homosexual male, straight male, or those varieties of
okay.
chicks. Okay, we'll go through these real quick.
Why don't you just write these down and you can score me during a break?
Oh, okay. Most of your friends, male or female?
Male.
Okay. Is your best friend male or female?
Male.
Would you say your male friends are, on the whole, handsome?
No.
Okay.
Dr. Herzog, I guess. God, he's hot, and he's slick, and he works out.
You're losing points.
And he rides a motorcycle.
Are you a hairy guy?
Yes.
Okay. Do you wish you were? That would be.
I wish I was less hairy. I want to be a twink. You know what you call it when you're hairless?
Yes. Are you messy?
I want to be a hairless twink.
Are you messy? Yes, you're messy.
Yeah.
Do you think you're good looking?
No.
Okay. As for girls, here we go. Do you prefer short or long hair?
Long.
What do you notice first on a girl's body? Breasts, hips, butt, or legs?
I wish she had a...
Wasn't one of the options.
Read it again.
What do you notice first? Breast, hips, butt, or legs?
Cans. Breasts.
Okay.
No, it's got to be the face. Then if the face is dog, then you don't look at anything else. So the face is first.
Okay. How many serious girlfriends have you had? Serious. Underlined here.
All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I'm going through the decades.
I understand.
5, 6, 7, 8. Do I count Mona?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say 10.
Okay, 10. How many women have you slept with? Just estimate.
35.
Okay. Do you like a woman's legs in high heels?
Yeah.
Do you like a woman's feet in high heels?
Yeah.
All right. Which is sexier, leather or lace?
Lace.
Okay. Do you think almost all runway models are hot?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you like the clothes they wear?
Yeah. Because their nipples hang out.
What looks best on a girl? A dress, a skirt and blouse, jeans and T-shirt, lingerie, or nothing? Dress, skirt and blouse, jeans and T-shirt, lingerie, or nothing?
I wish they all had it.
It's not an option.
Could you hear that, Dan? You could hear it? No, okay. You could read my lips? All right. I read it again.
What looks best on a girl? A dress, skirt and blouse, jeans and T-shirt, lingerie, or nothing?
I know it's not going to help with the gay factor, but I'm going to go jeans and T-shirt because I used to date a chick, and sometimes she'd wear that and a baseball cap.
Yeah.
And a chick with long hair with a baseball cap is hot.
It's very sexy. You're right. Unzip your fly for us. Are you wearing boxers, briefs? Well, just tell me what you're wearing. What do you wear? Underwear.
Today I'm wearing briefs.
Briefs it is. Have you ever accidentally touched another guy's package, like while playing sports or any other way? Accidentally, it says.
I understand. Let me think. No.
Okay.
Not really.
And so the next question doesn't really matter. It said, did it make you curious? So I'm going to say no. Did it make you fumble? I'm going to say no. In your opinion, bodybuilders are impressive or moronic?
Moronic.
Okay. What about pro athletes? Impressive or moronic?
Probably on the whole moronic.
Okay. Did you just think, hey, bodybuilders are pro athletes?
No, I didn't.
Okay. How often do you work out? Never, monthly, weekly, or daily?
Weekly.
Okay. Do you do it to look good or feel good?
It's either or.
Either or. Look good or feel good?
Look good.
Okay. Do you sometimes get nervous in the locker room?
Only when I pop a bone.
Yes or no?
What's the question again?
Do you ever get nervous in a locker room with a bunch of guys naked?
No, it's like being at a buffet. I wonder if Dr. Herzog works out now.
How do you? Well, I know the answer to this one. How do you wear your pants? Tight or loose?
They're loose.
They're not loose.
What is that?
Tight. You wear your pants tighter than any 40-something-year-old man I've ever known.
These are baggy.
Okay. You want to say loose?
Are these tight? Tight-esque. But they're baggy.
I'm putting tight. Sorry.
Well, what is...
Because I'm just... Let
me see your pants.
Well, mine are very loose because right now I'm a little overweight.
Well, this is what I wear. 32, 34.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Should I wear them baggier?
It's just asking a question.
What's wrong with this?
Nothing.
These don't look baggy?
You wear tight...
These aren't tight. I wear what?
You wear tighter pants than most men your age.
What does that mean?
It's like, look at Gavin. Look at his pants. Normally, guys...
That's because he don't get sex.
I understand.
He don't care how he dresses.
It's just a question.
He could dress. He could dress like a billionaire. Nobody's going to have sex with him.
I just have... it's just a question. It's just part of the quiz.
Let me see your pants, Dan. Stand over here. His pants are as tight as mine.
No, his are loose. Yours are tight.
Turn around.
Don't fall. Yeah, those are loose. Yours are tight.
It's because he's got a fat ass.
How do you wear your T-shirts, loose?
That's none of your business.
You want to go through the questions? How do you wear your T-shirts, loose or tight? I want to say tight.
Why?
Because you do. When you wear a T-shirt, it's skin tight.
It didn't used to be.
Well, yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
When you were... Yes.
They're the same T-shirts I've been wearing for years.
All right, I'm going to put tight. Do you sometimes...
Go ahead. Put it on there tight. Why don't you just... Does it ask on there if I... Is that one of the questions? Just tell me. Let's just get to the process. Do you...
It doesn't say that. I was honest when I said, have I ever accidentally touched another guy? You put that...
Well, I don't think... Why is it I think I'm going to do worse on this just because my pants are tighter and I ain't never bumped sacks with nobody?
Do you sometimes take off your shirt when it's hot?
No. I don't want anybody to see me naked.
All right. Other than shaving your face, have you ever removed any of your God-given body hair?
None of your business.
That's yes. How about your nose hairs? Have you ever...
Yeah, I plucked those sitting at stoplights.
Okay. Have you ever worn women's clothes?
What is a nose hair? That doesn't count.
I swear to God, it's on here.
Which part? The nose hairs or the women's clothes?
Nose hairs and women's clothes.
The women's clothes. Well, first of all, why would nose hairs have to do with anything? Nobody wants to see hairs hanging out your nose.
Just part of the question. It's defining how well you groom yourself.
So the nastier I look, the more heterosexual I am.
I think gay guys have a tendency to groom themselves more.
I don't like nose hairs hanging out.
I don't know. This doesn't tell you to you.
And the women's dress thing, doesn't count because we did it for the TV show.
And we've done it on the radio show, too.
It's all been a part of shtick.
Well, and the next question is, if so, was it part of a joke, costume, or hazing ritual?
Okay, you could do that one then.
All right, yes. Did you find it liberating in a non-sexual way?
No.
Okay. You ask. We're almost halfway through. Do you think sex is dirty?
No.
Do you like performing oral?
Yes.
Have you ever gone into the outdoor?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever seen a porno? Yeah.
Yes.
Were you intrigued by the men's equipment?
Yes. No.
Were you aroused by them?
No.
Have you ever seen a male stripper?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Have you yourself ever performed a striptease?
Yes.
That would be yes. What would you say you're sexually adventurous?
No. So I got to start wearing baggier pants?
I don't know.
What do I got to go up to?
It's just part of the gay test.
33 inches, 34?
You're fine. You look great. Your pants fit you fine. That's your look.
What is it, Dan?
Of the jeans you're wearing now, 32, 34 is what fits. Mm-hmm. But what
what's the type of style on the jeans? Are they loose fit? Are they regular fit?
Boot cut 501s. What does this say right here, Chloe?
505s.
505s.
So it'd be like a regular fit, except down on the part of the bootleg.
Yeah.
So
regular fit. They're normal pants.
Right. But what I think what JD's referring to would be if you got the same size pants, but got the relaxed or loose type.
I don't like that. I don't like bumping around in my pants. I like my business to be up next to me.
That's exactly what the question was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
It insinuates if you wear tight pants, you're the homo on the make because you're trying to show off your goods because they can see the outline of your crank inside your drawers. And that's not the case.
Never said that.
Always.
What? You say guys are more uninhibited in bed than girls? Guys more uninhibited in bed than girls.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you wish girls would be more aggressive?
Yeah.
Okay. Almost done. When you first meet a woman, can you tell if she's gay or not?
No.
Okay. How about when you meet a man?
Yes.
How would you rate your sex drive 1 to 10?
8.
Really? I was going to say 10. Just because you do it so much.
Mona's driving me. She's tiring me out.
Well,
she's 25. She wants it all the time. Every time she comes over, to where we got to have sex before we drink. Because if I start drinking, I get tired.
Yeah.
So that's the first thing we do when she comes over. I got to bookmark the clam.
I understand. That's one good thing about quitting drinking. They say your sex drive goes up because you're not so tired. But she wants it all the time.
Yeah.
Well, that's part of...
Enough to where she's bitching about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Like how many times a day? Let's say she's over on a Saturday.
I think if I, pump on her once, it's enough for the day. But it's like every single time she comes over. And with everything I got going on, some days I just don't have the inclination to do it.
Yeah.
Especially since I peeled off 4 or 5 batches earlier in the day.
That's the point, is you're doing it yourself.
So.
Do you usually make a pass at someone you're attracted to?
No.
Okay. Have you ever flirted with another guy, maybe as a joke or just to see what would happen? Okay, Stephen counts.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
I've only done that on the air.
That's yes.
That's a no.
That's a yes.
The show doesn't count.
Okay. Have you ever danced with another guy, like at a party or anything?
No, but you have.
When was this?
When we were shooting a TV show, you were dancing with another guy at Village Station.
That was a TV show.
Make any difference?
Just a minute ago, the show counted.
Cameras were off.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
No, they were not.
Yes, they were. You were dancing, crank and grind with a guy. I am not.
You're making this up. I did it for the TV show.
Sure you did. Have you get stiff for the TV show?
No.
Too?
Have you ever flirted with a man you knew was gay just for the attention?
No.
It's a weird question. Has another man ever hit on you?
Yes.
The answer is yes. If so, did you tell him you were straight or pretend not to notice?
I forget. There was some guy that slipped his phone number in my bag one day.
I remember that.
We'll say I told him I was straight.
Okay. Either way, were you flattered?
No.
Have you ever lied and said you were gay in order to ditch a girl?
Oh, wait. No.
Okay. Have you ever mistaken a transvestite for a woman?
No.
Have you ever checked out a hot body part from a distance only to discover it actually belonged to a man?
No. Not really.
It's a yes or a no.
It's a no.
Okay. Only a few more here. Do you consider your bottom an erogenous zone?
Yes.
That's a good one for you. Do you have experience with girls or otherwise to prove it? That would be yes. Does lesbian sex interest you?
Yes.
Would you date a bisexual girl?
Yeah.
Would you participate in a threesome with a girl and a guy?
No.
No, really?
No.
Right. Even the doctor?
Dr. Herzog?
Yeah. What if the girl was really hot?
Is that one of the questions?
That's the next question. Would you participate in the threesome?
If the girl was really hot?
And the girl was really hot.
And it was Dr. Herzog.
The only way you could get to her was to also have him in the room. Would you go?
In the room or in the bed?
It says a three-way.
Is it Dr. Herzog?
Let's assume. I'm going to put yes.
Depends on how hot. You mean like Faith Hill?
It says really hot. If the girl was really, really hot, yeah.
Yeah, I think I would.
All right. If you were stuck somewhere where there were no women, like in jail, could you imagine turning to men for
every day?
Be honest.
Every single day.
I'm going to put no.
All right, if you got it.
If you were in I'm going to really put this in there.
Nah, I'll put no.
Have you ever had a fantasy or dream where you had sex with a man?
I don't want to say.
Why?
Cause I don't think that means that you're gay.
It's just a question. It's one of 70-something questions.
You ever had one?
I think everybody has.
Have you, Dan? What about you, Chloe? Neither did I. Queers.
You did. I'm putting yes.
Don't put yes.
Have you ever had a fantasy or a dream where you had sex with a man?
No.
Dream or fantasy, not real world.
Not a fantasy. That means that I want to have somebody.
Or a dream. That doesn't mean it happened. Doesn't mean you want it to happen. There's bad things that happen in dreams you don't want to happen.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a nightmare.
All right, there we go. But yes. Have you ever kissed a guy?
No. What?
I'm trying to think. Okay.
Well, what's to think about?
No, the answer is no. Was there tongue involved? No. Have you ever slept in the same bed with another guy? That's yes. You slept with me. Did it cross your mind to make a move?
Oh, absolutely. You don't know how many times.
That's no. Have you ever touched a... I can say penis.
Turn the mic. What?
I can say penis, right?
All right.
All right. Have you ever touched a penis that wasn't yours? See, here's where I got in trouble. Right there. Number 72. This is what screwed me up. Have you ever touched
one that wasn't mine?
Have you ever touched a penis that wasn't yours?
No, stop asking that.
Even though you think of yourself as straight, have you ever had sex with another man?
No.
We're almost done. This is, you got to look at these. Identify this tool. Is that a bandsaw, a table saw, jigsaw, or coping saw?
That is a jigsaw. I'm going to go with a bandsaw.
Mm-hmm. Which ink blot of these four looks dirtiest to you?
One looks like a weenie.
This one here?
Yeah.
All right. And
should I pick the one that looks like a clam?
No.
That made me queer. Let me look at it again.
No, too late.
No, let me look at it again.
First decision.
Let me look at it again.
Two.
Hold them back up.
It's too late. You've already decided.
I should have picked that one that looked like a...
Yes, you should have. And of these four women, which one would you rather sleep with? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Here's pictures.
First of all, a couple of these are guys.
I realize that.
I'll take the first one.
Number 1. Okay. Yeah. Then I'll score you during the break.
All right. Do we need a break here? Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, Barry?
Hey, Russ?
Yeah.
You had a dream about Eddie and the boobs.
Oh, that's right.
But I wasn't having sex with him. He had... The dream was he got a boob job, and he kept trying to crawl into bed to show them to me, and I was wigging out. So that don't count. You got to go.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Everybody's always got to be starting something. Why, just the other day, they indicted the king of pop on more charges. Lucky for me, I'm still a pretty smooth criminal. And Central Kia is where I go for a real steal.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? If you can get it here, we'll take it from there. At Central Kia in Irving or in Plano, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even the not-so-smooth criminals.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even I can't beat it.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas State or in Plano on North 75 at Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
Dave was looking for something sentimental for Mother's Day, and he was stumped.
I'm stumped.
Here,
It's Sprint. They built their network from the ground up, and they built it right. And now you can get 2 Sprint PCS Vision phones for the price of 1.
You know, a phone by itself is not so sentimental.
Uh-huh.
But 2 phones, you see, that's people talking and sharing their feelings and their sentiments.
Sure.
Because these 2 phones, they mean something. I look at them and I think, wherever life takes me, I'm never far away from you, Mom. Am I taking this too far?
Nope. After all, it's Mom.
Now, when you buy 1 Sprint PCS Vision phone, model Samsung VI660 for $49.98, you get 1 free after $350 instant or mail-in savings. Just in time for Mother's Day. Sprint, the clear difference in wireless.
Offer ends 5904. Price after discount requires 2-year agreement and new line of service. Taxes excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Offer not available everywhere. See store for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3, reminding you to join us for Week 6 of Dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
That's 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
If you're there for our Cinco de Mayo party, which will be going on from 5 to 7, stick around and join us for some of the hottest sports action in the Metroplex.
If you're not a part of it, you're a loser.
It's Dodgeball with Pugs and Kelly this Wednesday night at 7 o'clock.
Where there's $3 U-Call-Its, $2 draft beers, and great homemade food.
Join us, the Midday Show, Dodgeball Teams, Duke's Original Roadhouse, and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Watch an all-new Smallville, followed by one of the last remaining episodes of Angel, tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask David Pratt of America's Carpet Outlet.
The SBC Smart Yellow Pages have been my way of attaining growth. They're the way customers find me. I have no outside salespeople. So the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is what provides me additional customers each year. I've advertised in other Yellow Pages and found that it really made very little, if any, impact. I would tell anyone who has a retail business that the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is definitely the way to go as far as bringing customers to your business.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
Time's running out to advertise in the Greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. To help your business grow, call 1-817-496-7000.
Hollywood, Hollywood, Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
just go Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's.
If you wonder what it's like after you've had LASIK surgery, let me tell you about the wow factor. That's the first thing you're going to say the very next morning when you wake up. I did it with Dr. Gary Tylock, the only guy to go to. Wake up the next day, you can see things clearly. I haven't seen clearly in years, a decade actually. Literally, it's funny. You walk around the house, looking at stuff in focus for the first time in over a decade. You keep saying to yourself, wow. Look at that. In your car, you get in the car, you realize how dirty your car is, first of all. And you want to choose a doctor that has a reputation that Dr. Tylock does. Do your research. Go right ahead. I did. You'll find out that nationwide, everybody knows Dr. Gary Tylock. He's the guy to go to for your surgery. He's done over 44,000 surgeries, every one of them successful. He's even the guy other physicians have gone to. What does that tell you? Tuesday nights, they'll give you $200 off if you go to the seminar. They just want you to know everything before you go in there. They walk you through every step of the way, and they tell you minute by minute what's going on to you. Unlike another doctor I went to 4 years ago, which was a very bad experience. It's the Tylock Advantage, and when you get the custom view into LASIK like I did, you have the Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee. If you don't get 20/20 or better vision, it's free. I get 20/15, like I said. I kind of like to brag. Every day, it's just like, wow, you can really see again. Call them right now, 972-258-6400. Catch them on the web at tylock.com. The office is in Irving, so call them right now. 972-258-6400. You're going to say, wow.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder why whether you drink up or you drink something down, you're still doing the same thing. I wonder if you take a soft drink and freeze it solid, is it still considered a soft drink? And speaking of soft drinks, I wonder why anyone would buy Coca-Cola products anywhere other than On the Run stores at Exxon locations. At On the Run and participating Exxon stations, buy any 2 20-ounce Coca-Cola products or a 52-ounce refill mug, and you get to play the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game. How cool is that? You can win great prizes like an ESPN video game library, PlayStation 2, or a coupon for Diet Coke with lime. Get your chance by buying 2 20-ounce Coca-Cola products, then drink them up. Or down.
How do we know the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game is great fun for people on the move? Because at On the Run and Exxon, we're drivers too. See store for complete game rules and details. No purchase necessary. Contest ends May 31st, 2004, or while game card supplies last.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in. The IN network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish Audio Box 8600 with a full-color screen for just $49.99 with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
Hey, it's Kelly from the Plugs and Kelly Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Come out and join us at Duke's Original Roadhouse. That is 4180 Beltline Road at Beltline at Midway in Addison, Texas. It's a Cinco de Mayo party. We're here until 7 o'clock, and then we're at Dodgeball until after that, so we'll be here for a while. They're going to have a Mexican hat dance. We're going to break the piñata, and we're going to face the mayo, and whoever has the longest in a bowl of mayonnaise wins a prize. So come on out and join me, Kelly, and Pugs, and the rest of the midday show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Attention, men. If you're concerned about erectile dysfunction or premature ejaculation, I'd like to tell you there's a place right here in Dallas that can help you in one visit. It's Empower Medical Group. Empower Medical Group is right here in Dallas with board-certified urologists. They are experts in men's health issues. They have private waiting rooms for each patient, so nobody even needs to know you're there. Your privacy and confidentiality are fully assured. And Empower Medical Group has over a 90% success rate. Call 972-EMPOWER. You can be treated in just one visit right here in Dallas. Empower Medical is here to help with safer and more effective treatment. Call today for an appointment. 972-EMPOWER. That's 972-EMPOWER. Or you can visit online at empowermedical.com. Empower Medical Group. Empower your sex. Empower your life. Call 972-EMPOWER. That's 972-EMPOWER.
Lauren, I'm home.
John, is that you?
Yeah, I'm back from the sporting goods store. It's a long ways away. Who's that guy on the couch?
Oh, that's Matt.
Hello there. Why is he wearing my pants?
Well, it's just that you were gone for a really long time.
But I was getting us the sporting equipment we need, honey. Look, I got us these tennis rackets and running shoes.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. I thought you weren't coming back. Kind of started over.
But what about our son?
Oh, he kind of thinks Matt is his dad now. Yeah.
It's great having the sports equipment you need closer to you. That's why Oshman's has opened 3 brand new locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So now you can spend more time with your family and less time searching for the sports equipment you need. Come visit Oshman's 3 new Dallas-Fort Worth area locations in Farmers Branch on LBJ Freeway at Midway Road, in Cedar Hill on North Highway 67 at East Pleasant Run Road, and in Watauga on Denton Highway in the Watauga Pavilion. Oshman's has low prices on all your favorite brands like Nike, Reebok, Adidas, Titleist, and Wilson. See you at the 3 new Oshman's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the best selection of brand name sporting goods. Oshman's.
Now back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station.
Mama, whoa.
Well,
you really want to know?
I don't care what I said. Nothing could cause as much damage than touching somebody else's crank.
You're right.
And you said you touched one. So I shouldn't
accidentally let's make it clear, accidentally during a sexual encounter with a female.
Okay.
All right. So that, you're right, that did skew things a bit.
And you were at 48%.
Yes.
I shouldn't be anywhere close to 48%.
I don't think you told the total truth either. But
what did I leave out?
I don't know.
What is it, Dan?
I was totally honest with mine.
Line 2.
Mine wasn't on the air, so I wasn't totally honest.
Yeah, Tom?
Russell. JD, what was his answer to had he kissed a man?
He said no.
I seem to remember White Trash Party, Lover Boy.
Hatch.
There we go.
I didn't kiss him on the mouth.
It appeared that you did.
I did the stage kiss. You put your hand over his mouth and you kiss your hand.
Right. That would have skewed it more so.
I didn't kiss him on the lips.
Okay.
In fact, technically, I kissed my own hand.
I didn't see that. I saw a picture. I saw no hand. I saw mouth to mouth. It appeared to be.
There was no mouth to mouth.
It could have been a hand in there somewhere.
No.
Okay. Well, that would have skewed it more so.
No. Not Lover Boy.
Poison, maybe?
Brett Michaels, maybe. Those two guys that would walk 500 miles, I might get one of them because they were cute. But not Mike Reno.
Okay. Well, you see your results?
Can you just show it to me?
I can just turn the screen around.
Yeah. Turn around, Chloe. This ain't none of your business. Take it again.
I'm not taking it again. I just put in.
What was the average?
The average is 39%. The average straight male is 39% gay.
All right, then. I'm 4% under that. I'm 35.
35%.
What part do you think I lied about?
Well, kissing a man, dancing with a man.
I didn't dance with no man.
You did when we shot the TV show.
I did not. You danced with a man.
No.
Stop projecting.
We both did. In fact, I got it on videotape.
You the hell don't.
It was on television. And yes, I do have it on tape.
When was the last time somebody grabbed you by the ankles and just dragged you out in the hall and beat the... When did that happen last?
It's been a long time. Oh, you're all of a sudden all pumped up and you're all testosterone. You're going to beat the crap out of me? It was on broadcast television.
I don't think we did that.
Yes, we...
You did.
It was on television. Would you like me to post it? I still have the videotapes.
We were acting.
Okay.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, okay. It didn't ask that.
Well, that's what they meant.
Okay. And you're kissing a man. That wasn't acting. That was you were acting like you were kissing him, but you didn't have to do that.
I can do it with Chloe right now.
I understand that. But you didn't have to do that. It wasn't part of the script.
It looked like I was doing it. It was magic. It was funny.
Okay.
It's like when I do this. I'm not really pulling my thumb apart.
That one fools me every time.
Put it back! It's not real.
So you're only 35% gay. You're below the average.
I figured picking those, what the thing at the end, what was that tool? Was it a bandsaw?
Yes, you were correct. It is a bandsaw.
Okay. Yes, Jeff?
Russ, you're wrong. JD is right. I remembered seeing that episode on Hot Ticket of you dancing with a man.
Really? And where did we shoot that?
I don't know where it was shot, but I remember seeing that episode as well as the one of you getting arrested on top of that.
I never got arrested. JD did.
I believe you were in handcuffs at one time.
No, I believe that was me. It was in Addison.
But you were definitely did see you dancing with a man.
I'll have to see the videotape. As of right now, it never happened. I have no recollection.
I'll be glad to find
now, if you were able to put some documents in front of me and like for me to review them, then possibly I could answer your question better. As of now,
okay.
You go dig around in your tapes.
I have them. I don't have to prove it. You know what happened.
You got 48%.
I realize that. I answered.
That means you leave in your mouth almost 5 full seconds.
No, it means I answered the truth. I answered truthfully.
I answered truthfully.
Not totally. That's okay.
I ain't never been.
I think this thing that skewed me was that I'm a little more sexually adventuresome than you are.
Yeah, that's the way all you queers are.
Or not. No.
That's why you hang out in the bathrooms and you got the glory holes and you like to stick your knuckles in places.
I don't do that. I don't go to bathrooms and glory holes. No, just more little. It asked that one. That was one question. Are you sexually adventuresome? I think that may have skewed me, as well as the have you ever accidentally touched another guy? Mm-hmm. I was honest.
What did it feel like?
I don't remember really. It didn't touch it. We just.
You kind of brushed against it, right?
Just in that same area.
And?
There was really no sensation.
Did it make you go?
No, it didn't make me do anything. It's just one of the chick's fantasies that I was with at the time.
Did she want you two guys to be together?
No. She just thought, I don't know what she wanted. She thought the two guys.
She have you guys want to do the double-headed mouse?
No, I don't even know what that is. But no, double-headed mouse. What is that? No, I don't know what that is, but we didn't do it.
O'Malley knows.
Okay. Is that a gay term? You don't know. I have no idea. No, we didn't do anything. We did that, and I was honest about that, and I'm sure that's
yeah, that's what it was. Why don't you explain it one more time? You don't sound offensive about it.
I'm out.
You ready, Dan?
Yeah, I am.
Shut up, O'Malley. I hear in your voice. Don't even. I'm honest.
I was honest about everything.
Even the listeners call you on it.
Go back in and put on there that I kissed a guy. No, don't.
I'll be glad to change it.
Was there a question after that cleared it up?
Was tongue involved? Was the next question.
No, let's just leave stuff alone.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Limousine service is provided by Ultimate Limousines. Contact George at limogeorge.com. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Last word of the day on the day's biggest stories.
What took place in that prison does not represent America that I know.
This is News 8's John McKay. Tonight on News 8 at 10, what President Bush said on Arab TV. Did he apologize for the alleged abuses of Iraqi prisoners? Also tonight, two sides of a high school firestorm. Were students mistreated by their coach? Or are families overreacting?
For all the day's news and the stories with perspective, watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Tonight, The Bachelor's down to the final four. It's tough enough confronting Hurricane Trish.
If I want something, I'm going to get it.
I do not want to be played. But nothing like meeting the parents.
All guys are dirtbags.
On The Bachelor. Then, it's the season finale of Extreme Makeover with a dramatic reveal each half hour. Special guest Dr. Phil changed Monica on the inside. Now we're changing the outside.
I'm in shock.
This time, we save the best for last on Extreme Makeover.
Watch tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
Jobs. It's the issue on everyone's mind. And keeping good jobs in our communities is what SBC workers are trying to achieve in contract negotiations with the company. We're proud that we helped make SBC one of the most successful telecommunications companies in America, with over $8 billion in profits. And we want to be part of its future. But SBC has eliminated 20,000 jobs in recent years. At the same time, the company has outsourced many of the new jobs, even sending some of them overseas. These include jobs in growth areas, like providing wireless access to the internet and customer tech support for high-speed internet service. SBC employees deserve access to these jobs of the future. Skilled, experienced union workers help build SBC into an American success story. Now all we're asking for is a fair contract so we can build a future for our families. Learn more at fairness@sbc.com. Paid for by Communications Workers of America, fighting for hometown jobs.
Follow the clues to CBS Wednesday for a special CSI.
Anything can happen to anybody.
That's why we're here. TV's #1 drama, CSI, CBS Tonight.
Are you still on the fence and throwing your money away at the cable company every month? You know you could be getting a lot more bang for your TV buck thanks to my friends at Sat Pro Network. Hey, it's Benjamin Dover here, and I'm going to tell you why now's the time to call Sat Pro. Well, first, you're always going to find the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite television from Sat Pro. In fact, no other company can offer you a better deal. The other guys just sell and install satellite equipment, but Sat Pro offers so much more. They're experts in HD TV and home theater, and let's face it, if you're going to let someone in your home, you better be able to trust them. Sat Pro's already installed satellite systems in my attorney's home as well as my own, and we couldn't be happier. It's a no-brainer, folks. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval. So call them right now, 972-675-8475. It's time to cut the cable, 972-675-8475. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch, 972-675-8475 for the good guys at Sat Pro Network.
Your last word of the day on the day's biggest stories.
What took place in that prison does not represent America that I know.
This is News 8's John McKay. Tonight on News 8 at 10, what President Bush said on Arab TV. Did he apologize for the alleged abuses of Iraqi prisoners?
For all the day's news and the stories with perspective, watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Tonight, The Bachelor's down to the final four. It's tough enough confronting Hurricane Trish.
If I want something, I'm going to get it.
I do not want to be played.
But nothing like meeting the parents.
All guys are dirtbags.
On The Bachelor. Then, it's the season finale of Extreme Makeover with a dramatic reveal each half hour. Special guest Dr. Phil changed Monica on the inside. Now we're changing the outside.
I'm in shock.
This time, we save the best for last on Extreme Makeover.
Watch tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update. The #1 afternoon show in the Metroplex is found here. Russ Martin, afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Attention men and women between the ages of 18 and 65. If you suffer from excessive hair loss, thinning, or balding, write down this important phone number, 1-800-GET-HAIR. You may qualify to participate in a program to regrow your lost hair conducted by Harmonix Hair Loss Centers. Recently seen on national television newscasts, this program utilizes cool lasers to stimulate the scalp and approved activators to regrow lost hair. You may qualify for this supervised program clinically proven to regrow lost hair without transplant surgery. The laser is cool to the touch and pain-free. Participants must be thinning or balding. If you are currently on a hair loss treatment, you may still qualify. Men and women, to see if you qualify, call 1-800-GET-HAIR. Space is limited and filling quickly, so call now, 1-800-GET-HAIR.
Men and women in the Metroplex, call now to see if you qualify. 1-800-GET-HAIR. That's 1-800-GET-HAIR. Call now.
It's me, Valerie, on the phone with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. What do you guys specialize in?
All of them. We can do every single piercing system that's approved, that's out there. We do them all.
Now, but the top of the line, the helical. Am I saying that right?
That's right, the helical.
Break that down for me. That's the big daddy. That's the one that we really need here with as vulnerable as the soil is here in North Texas, huh?
Yeah, we give you a lot of options. Our best pier is the helical. And the reason why it's the best pier is it cuts down to what's important with you, the weight-bearing capacity of the pier. The whole thing that matters to you is how much can that pier hold. If that pier can't support enough weight, I don't care how deep it goes, what kind of cable they use. The only thing that matters is, can it support the weight of your house? The only pier is mathematically proven to hold at least twice the weight of your house, making it impossible to fail.
Still the free engineer's report, right?
Free engineer's report if you sign by the time of the estimate.
All right, call All Pro Foundation Repairs, the number 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe.
For the air you breathe, get a Filtrete filter from 3M. Indoor air can be full of particles that can aggravate allergies and asthma. Improve your air by using a Filtrete filter in your furnace.
All I I need is the air that I breathe just to love you.
The Filtrete Ultra Filter captures up to 30 times more airborne particles like dust, mold spores, pet dander, and pollen than a fiberglass filter. That's 30 times more particles on your filter, not in your air.
All I need is the air that I breathe.
Start breathing cleaner air right now. Switch to a Filtrete filter for the air you breathe.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's get up early and walk the dog. Here comes do the laundry and wash the dishes. Out of nowhere comes call from mom, followed by nagging and guilt trip. It's nagging, it's guilt trip, it's guilt trip, it's nagging, and nagging is relentless. But wait, it looks like walk the dog has a little left in him. Now it's walk the dog, followed by watch TV. It's watch TV all alone. But here comes take a nap. Wait a minute, I don't believe it. It's call from mom. She just won't go away. And in the end, it's another boring Saturday.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Wants you to join us this Saturday for the Budweiser True Music Saturday celebration. We'll enjoy live music from Signed, Sealed, and Delivered from noon until 4 at the Courtyard of Champions. Plus, see the top 3-year-olds and up go 6 furlongs in the $75,000 Ford Express Stakes. Party till the horses come home this Saturday at Lone Star Park.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza.
The Gold Club.
DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see.
The Gold Club.
A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens.
The Gold Club.
Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes.
The Gold Club.
5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m.
The Gold Club.
2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day.
The Gold Club.
BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and it's just around the corner. That's right, Mother's Day. Remember when you were a kid, you gave mom gifts like macaroni necklaces and plaster handprints and little ashtrays you made in school? Well, it's a new day. Mother's Day is coming up, and you're looking for a great gift this year. Show your mom just how creative and thoughtful you are now. Send her a Vermont teddy bear made just for her. The friendly bear counselors are ready to take your call. It's 1-800-829-BEAR, B-E-A-R, and they'll help you tailor a bear just for your mom, your wife, grandmother. The friendly bear counselors are ready to take your call at 1-800-829-BEAR. They've got over 100 bears, each handcrafted in Vermont and guaranteed for life. Delivery with free gourmet candy, a little gift card, a little air hole in the box. It's really cute. Ask about the Mama's Boy bear, the heart-shaped mom tattoo right on her arm. You'll love it. Hey, sending a Vermont teddy bear is as easy as sending flowers, and she'll keep it forever. On